Welcome to the night shift nest. Hello, deputies. Hope you are all ready for your shift tonight. We have a lot of criminals on the street that we need to catch. Hey. We got Just Jamie gifting a membership right away. Thank you so much. We have a new deputy in town, looks like, and that would be Yolanda Wilkinson. Welcome, Yolanda, and thank you so much. Just Jamie, appreciate that so much. Thank you. Woohoo! Yeah. Let's see, who do we have in the nest for deputies tonight? Some of you are still in training. I understand that. I would suggest just laying low in the back seat. Okay, there's some of our officers do tend to bring in crock pots and air fryers, and there's like a whole buffet back there. So if you want to do that and socialize way back there, that's fine. But for the rest of us, such as Anna Gaggs, Deputy Anna, and we take things very seriously on patrol, and we intend to catch some stolen vehicles and some criminals. Sometimes we bring bathtubs. Yes, a hot tub. We have towed hot tubs yes, we have. Yes, we have. Cracking beaks. Oh, that sounds awful. No cracking beaks. Who do we have? Reporting for duty. By the way, to punch in, you got to hit the like button. That's how we record your time here. All right, we got Fairy Nymph. Really a very promising young deputy for sure. Anna Gaggs, Deputy Anna, always going to be here.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Oh my God.
Hammond Bins tipped $5 through Super Chat. Cocktail weenies and Swedish meatballs are on the menu tonight.
Okay. Hey, you're responsible. If that tips over and you make a mess in the back, you're responsible. Thank you, Hammond Beans.
Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Better grab some pizza chips also. You never know. Thank you. We got Moz. Yeah. Deputy Sainazal. Deputy Loomis. Kelly Loomis is here. Deputy FW11, Deputy Mare Bear reporting for duty. Excellent. Deputy Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. Yes. Deputy Bella Italian. Deputy Werschneffer, so nice to see you. And thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships the other day. Much appreciated. Deputy Jennifer is reporting for duty. Excellent. Deputy Whitebird, Cadet Whitebird is here to observe. Okay, keep a safe distance. You know, if things get a little hairy or feathery, just let the old pros handle it. We got it, okay? No problem. We got Deputy Just Jamie, obviously. We got Deputy... Is that all we have reporting for duty? Soliata, hello. Deputy Marina is here. Deputy Desiree. Deputy Yikes Halloweenies oozing fupa boil. You're ready to arrest somebody? Listen, it's got to be done lawfully, okay? You can't just do it because you feel like it. Let's just be clear about that.
Lord. Holy Spirit. Mel's has become a member.
Woohoo! Welcome, Mel's. Welcome. Excellent. Welcome, Deputy Mel's. Punching in. Awesome. Welcome. We got Deputy Joan. Deputy Michelle. Awesome. Deputy Havasu Mom, of course. We need Deputy Havasu Mom.
Holy Spirit.
Oh my goodness. Halloweenie has just gifted 5 memberships.
Lord. Holy Spirit.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes, Deputy Dynamite. And we've got
Lord. Holy Spirit.
Simply Stardust, Ola Fola, Kate Nader 93. Awesome. Please give Yikes Halloweenie. A big shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. It's Dee Dee's fault also. Mel's has also just gifted 5 memberships. Yeah. And Mel's has gifted to Capricorn, Angela, Stella Ray, Sarah Jane, Mifa Pandu. Nope, that's from Just Jamie. You guys, listen. You don't have to be a member to be a deputy, okay? Thank you, you guys. Wow. Okay, I have to get organized here. Yeah, somebody rolling in. That's a good problem to have. My goodness, let's get organized. We've got Yikes Halloweeny gifted 5 memberships. We had, in the very beginning, Just Jamie gifted 1. She has also just gifted another 5. Mel's gifted 5 memberships. And Sin and Sass gifted 5 memberships. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. That is fantastic. Thank you. Wonderful. I love it. It's a member palooza. It sure is. Better get 'em, Lord. That's right. That's fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Deputy Olga is in the house also. Love it. Amazing, you guys. Amazing. Yikes, Halloweenies. Oozing Fupa Boyle says the nest must grow. I tend to agree, but you know, Ham and Beans just gifted 10. Are you serious memberships? Oh my God. Ham and Beans, thank you. Woohoo! Emotional support clause? I love that. Wow. Oh my God, look at this screen name. Salako's Yak Yak on Murad's Knob Pondu. Jeez Louise, somebody has some pent-up frustration, I think. Ham and Beans gifted to Nira, Fun Forever, Camel Kick Pondu, Kitty, Anonymous Dingo, Chibi Moon, Rob Star, Siphon Gaming, Salahko's Yak Yak on Murad's Knob Pondu. These days. Amazing. Hello, V. Welcome, Deputy V. Welcome to your shift. Please hit the like button in order to clock in. Oh, Fairy Nymph, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Amazing, you guys. Let me check in with the Sheriff's Department. Checking with the Sheriff's Department. We're not getting in the car yet. We still have a few minutes, thankfully. Woo! Clock in, you ain't getting paid. That's right. We don't do those timesheets. If you forget to clock in, nope. Deputy Emma Peel is here. Deputy Cypher. Yeah. Let's see. Let me... members gifted. We want to speed those up a little bit. And we might want to turn that down a little. Let's see how that works. And I think that has taken effect. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Wow. Amazing. Woo! Did everyone have a good day? Have you gotten your rest? Are you ready to go on patrol? I hope so. You shined up your deputy buckle for tonight. I love it, Olga K. I love a deputy who takes pride in their appearance and in their work. That is fantastic. I love it. Love it. so close to 7K. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yes, eventually we will. Eventually. You had to work a double, so you're pulling a triple shift? Yikes, Halloweeny. That's kind of a lot. Are you gonna be at your very best tonight, do you think? You know? Because what if we get a real criminal that we have to chase on foot? Then what? Are you gonna be ready for that? You gonna be ready? Olga's shooting for promotion. It's a little early for that. How long have we been patrolling? Just a few weeks, right? Yeah. It's going to be a little while before we start promotions. I know Anna Gags is probably on the lookout as well for us to hop into the car, but I'm also refreshing. You had an infuriating meeting at work today, but you're here to unwind. Just Jamie, that is frustrating as heck. I'm sorry. And on a Friday, too. So you go home all weekend to stew about it. That's awesome. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? If you feel like arresting someone just for the heck of it, go ahead. Okay? If you feel like it'll make you feel better, just make an arrest. It doesn't have to be anything. We can make up a law that they broke. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we usually do donuts. Yep. They don't usually let us stop for donuts, but we could take a donut order. Try not to merit. Well, that's really tough to do that on a Friday. That shouldn't have happened. You're not supposed to do that. Give people a couple days to get over it and get back into a decent mindset, Yeah. What crimes do we think we're seeing tonight? Definitely some stolen vehicles. I would think possibly... Well, actually, you guys, you know what? I was going to say possibly a car meet, but we do have a new command. So for weather in Minnesota, it's exclamation MINN. Okay, that's going to give us our weather, current weather. And it is 49 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the north at 10 miles per hour. Current humidity is 69%. It's cloudy. And we also have Minnesota local time. So I feel like we need that too. So that's min time and the local Minnesota time. I hope this one works. There we go. 9:05. 9:05 p.m. So there will be a Nightbot command going around to remind you of those commands just in case you forget them. You can't wait for fast driving? Me neither. I'm ready to floor it. I'm ready to put the pedal to the metal. Hey, Luna Spirit, it's damp and chilling here tonight. Oh, Luna Spirit. I wonder if that means that there won't be much crime happening. I guess we'll see. No non-consensual biting in the back seat. Who's biting? Who is biting? Listen. Don't make me come back there. Don't make me pull over. Everyone make sure we go potty before we leave. Yes. Hello, Deputy Diane. Nice to see you. All right. Let me take the donut order before we get on the road. Okay. So I need to know how many. So put the number of donuts and then the flavors directly after that. And if we are able to stop for donuts, I will put in for it and I will treat tonight. I'll get you guys donuts tonight. So go ahead and enter that in the chat, please, as soon as you get a moment. Hey, Brianna says, let's ride. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is pecking allowed? What kind of pecking, Olga K? What kind of pecking? You mean like pecking at like the food in the back? Yeah, I guess. Other than that, no. No. You're not a narc. Only Ammo likes biting ham and beans. Well, hey, what happens between them is between them, okay? Okay. Maybe, they want to take their uniforms off and, I don't know, scurry off someplace else during the shift. I don't know. That's up to them. That is up to them. Can we get pizza chips? Probably not. Unless we stop at M&H. But, yeah, we'll have to get donuts for sure. Okay. So Leatta wants 2 donuts, strawberry frosted. Okay. Michelle Redmond wants 1 apple fritter. Okay. Perfect. Billy Bob wants 7 Boston cream donuts. Okay, Billy Bob, you're not diabetic, are you? I gotta check. Low carb donuts. Oh, you know what we can do, Just Jamie? We can stop by that bakery that makes low-fat, low-sugar, but delicious donuts, and we can get like a dozen of those, and we'll share those. We can do that. Like very low calorie, but they're delicious. We'll do that. No problem. Iron Chef Jamie wants one plain donut? Really? Just a plain donut? Really? Annie Gags wants one sprinkled chocolate frosted sprinkles. Emma Peel is checking her taser. She's got the tight pants on. Looking up on the roof. The chair and tape is gone. There's a there's a lazy boy welded now. Oh my goodness. Listen, you guys are getting way too comfortable up there on the roof. The Slurpee machine is on. You want some Timbits Cryptomeria? Okay. Like donut holes? I don't even know if they have Tim Hortons in Minnesota. One jelly, Olga K. I'm with you. You're eating Doritos, Sir Austin, and having OBCD? Yeah, I understand. Deputy Austin, listen. Are you here for training or are you here to work? That's what I want to know. A Simpsons donut, Deputy Owl Drop. Well, you know those are stale, right? Always stale. One plain cake donut for White Bird. Okay. Luna Spirit wants only one Boston cream. Just one because she doesn't want to end up like Foodie Beauty. I think that's very smart. That is wise of you. Shadow Hair wants 3 old-fashioned donuts. Kelly Loomis wants 2 chocolate cake. I like chocolate cake, like, and the glaze too. Olga K, 1 jelly. Okay. You just prefer to know and okay my biter? Oh, yeah. You got to give consent. We don't do anything non-consensual in the nest, ever. Never, ever, ever. No. Fairy Nymph wants 6 donuts. Really? Really, Fairy Nymph? 3 regular. What's a regular? What's a regular? What do you mean? What's regular? This must be a regional thing. A regular donut? 1 blueberry cake. Okay. 1 Boston cream and 1 chocolate glazed. Okay. What is a regular, though? You brought hot cross buns for Sean, Emma Peel. So, if you haven't been with us before for our patrols, there is a deputy named Sean McManus. He's a real person. But when we first met Sean McManus, he was doing a traffic stop, and I noticed that he was wearing some very tight pants. And it was very unusual because it's like, what is going on here? It looks like he's wearing skinny jeans. And it turns out he kind of was. And so now he's tight pants Sean. Yep, Deputy Sean McManus. So hot cross buns for Sean. Okay. Egg bites. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I just had 2 eggs on 0 carb tortillas right before I started the stream because I don't want to get hungry later. A couple of maple bars have a sumam. Okay. FW11 will have a glazed. Mel's wants a Fruity Pebbles donuts and a cheesecake. A cheesecake? A cheesecake donut? Or a cheesecake? You know, this is turning into quite a buffet. Low carb donuts? Yeah. You'll pull a foodie, Adriana. 15 donuts. Strawberry chocolate. Exclaim. Cream filled. Sprinkles. Apple fritter. Boston cream. Okay. We can do that. Can we get kolaches? Of course. Of course we can. You don't eat sweets? That's okay. Do you want something else? Do you want some pizza chips or something? Cinnamon glazed. You're dieting, Iron Chef Jamie? That's okay. Any Long Johns? Oh, custard-filled Long John. Okay. We'll see if we have them. All right. You can't recall the last time you had a donut. It was probably an apple fritter? Nice. Yeah, we'll be on the lookout for Tight Pants Sean for sure. Plain donut with a cup of coffee sounds perfect right now. Ooh. You get the beanbag gun cipher? Perfect. Love it. Entenmann's chocolate donuts are really good. Are they? Huh. Chat Baby is late reporting for duty. Okay, Deputy Chat Baby. Be sure to hit the like button to clock in late. You're very lucky. We have not gotten in the car yet. We're not yet patrolling, so we're still taking the donut order. So lucky for you. You've brought your own coffee from home and a protein shake as creamer, Iron Chef Jamie. That sounds pretty good. Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, you had to pick up your uniform pants at the dry cleaners? Listen, we send all of the uniforms out directly from the sheriff's department. So you shouldn't be paying for your own dry cleaning. Okay. But welcome. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh, Mel's was working hard today, training an apprentice. Bihexual wants 1 maple donut. Cypher wants 6 donuts at Chantal's choice. Okay. All right. Honey dipped for V. Okay. Fairy nymph wants regular is like a glazed. Do you mean like what they have at Oh, bless you. Like what they have at Krispy Kreme? Is that a regular donut? Bella Italian wants blueberry scones. Ooh. I guess regular is not old-fashioned, like a yeast glazed donut, maybe? Uh-oh. 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 You stopped and got a bag of those little peach donuts. Does that count? Sure. Yeah, if you're going to share, absolutely. Appeal, that's not a bad idea to stretch. Do a couple stretches. Yes. Get limbered up in case we have to run tonight. We might. You want a whole cheesecake, Mills? I don't think you're going to feel well enough to be chasing criminals if you're going to sit and eat a whole cheesecake. Or are you sharing? We're all going to get really chubby on the night shift. Real chubby. That'll teach you not to pay next time. Dozens and dozens of donuts and cheesecake. You have a store here that makes blueberry fritters? Oh, those sound good. Extra large iced coffee, sure. Hey, Lucy Jane. Welcome. Fruit with tagine. Oh, your uniform is too big? That's not a bad thing. It's better than too tight. One of my dogs wants to go out into the pouring rain. Of course he does. Of course he does. So, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back. All right. Yeah, we had a downpour here. You're twerking modestly to the beat. Isn't that a good song? I love it. I love it. You already ate too many snacks, Moz. You might get a little car sick. Please keep in mind that sometimes we do take off at high speeds and we're off and running. So don't overeat back there, okay? We don't have sick bags in the car. We don't. So please, moderate yourselves. We haven't even left the parking lot. Nope, not yet. Who's been secretly preening in front of the back seat? Why, are there feathers and stuff? Uh-oh. Just hit the bird bath in the courtyard? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so there's the Nightbot. You see that? For the current time in St. Paul, Minnesota, type exclamation min time. For real-time weather in St. Paul, Minnesota, type exclamation min. Beak check, dust mites, parasites, don't spread it around the back seat. Preen and pick before getting in the back seat. Oh, yeah, that's a good reminder, definitely. Wife Schniffer made honey garlic salmon. Oh, that sounds delicious. Any news on Bebe? Let me check. I don't believe so. Let me get on their Facebook page. Let's see. They haven't put anything on there since the last time they went live, which was 2 days ago. Oh, yeah, and that was when we were watching Chantal. It didn't seem like much was going on that day anyway. Let's see. Bay. They don't tend to update us like that, you know? I wish they would. Yeah, they just, whenever they go live, pretty much. Let me see if there are any pictures or anything. Yeah, no. Well, let me give you I can give you a crime statistic. They did post that. And I do think that crime has improved since the Nest has been riding along. I think that is obviously a factor. Obviously, us being there makes everything better. 100%. Okay, so we have the first quarter so we have a year in comparison. Yes, it's not a spreadsheet, so don't worry about that. So first quarter of 2024 versus first quarter of 2025. And let's see what kind of effect the Nest has had in that time. I think it's going to be significant. And I don't know if we are going to get a shout out or not, but it does appear to have dropped quite a bit. So let's take a look. All right, let me move the handcuffs out of the way. Okay. All right. So let's see. First quarter 2024 versus first quarter 2025. So Ramsey County, this is our county. This is where we patrol. Okay, in the first quarter, which is January through March, in Ramsey County last year, there were 6 murders in the first quarter. This year, only 2. Okay. Nice job, Nest. Nice job. SA, okay, 69. Last year, 61 this year. Okay, we got to work on that a little bit. How? I don't know. Maybe we need to do some education in the community. I don't know. Robbery. Last year, there were 98 robberies in the first quarter. We were able to bring that down to 90. Good job, Nest. Very good job. Aggravated assault. This is where we shine right here. Aggravated assault. Last year there were 344. This year, 244. So personally, I think that it's just the intimidating force of like all of these owls patrolling the streets. People are like, I don't want to mess with them. I don't know what they're all about. So, down 100, that's crazy. 30, almost 30%. Burglary also had a pretty good dip. Last year, they were 443 in the first quarter, 341. Awesome. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Auto theft, okay? Now, this is where we really shine because of the CAT team, the carjacking auto theft recovery team from Ramsey County. 490 auto thefts last year. This year, 329. We have reduced that by 33%. Not give yourselves a nice round of applause. Let's flap those wings, everybody. Flap those wings. Nice job, everybody. Fantastic. Good job, everyone. I'm so proud of you. We've really accomplished so much so far this year, and it's only going to get better. It's only going to get better year after year. And I'm just proud of us. I think that we have made quite a difference. A big difference. Well, we are approaching 10:30 p.m. and we have no indication that they are going live tonight. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's do a poll. Because we have a couple of options. We definitely do. Oh, JD, you had a horrible week? I'm sorry. That's terrible. Okay. Until we start our patrol. Okay. It's your personal behavior not being on the record there. Oh, because you moved. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have two options that we can consider, okay, until they go live. So until we start our patrol, would you like to watch either Chantal from this morning? I do have commentary for that. Or we can watch Wednesdays live on patrol, which we missed mostly because we were watching Chantal. So you guys go ahead and vote. Let me know what you would like to do. That is up to you guys. I am fine with either one. Desk duty with all these donuts and a cheesecake. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anything but the beast with four stomachs. Oh, I see. Thank you, JD. That's very nice. Thank you. Hey, Suburban Hillbilly. Deputy Hillbilly. You're along for the ride? We could do chair. Yeah, after the cheesecake, we're definitely going to need some chair exercises for sure. Mm-hmm. Anything but Chantal. Okay. No crime in Minnesota tonight. I feel like they're having technical problems. That's what I'm thinking. Because this is kind of their thing. Friday night. The weather was wild that day. Oh, that's right. Never been in Minnesota? Me neither. Just a good little owl? Not even a traffic ticket? Really? You never even got caught like flying too fast? Nothing? Yeah, I watched it up until they got home after going out. They went and saw the camels. Salah was going to try to get the fan repaired. But the guy who repairs fans is on vacation. So they went and bought a new fan, and she was suffering. Cutie drained you, let her eat cake. Yeah. Maybe 40 years ago, not since. Oh, you got stopped once and got a warning? Wow, you guys are really innocent nests. You guys are innocent little birds, aren't you? Okay. Rosebud, Deputy Rosebud is here in the nest. All right, that's okay. You know what we can do? I do have another choice. Change your vote, put Chantal, but want to support the nest. Okay. Well, here's another option. I started reviewing Shani. Okay. Don't start throwing tomatoes at me. I started reviewing Shani, who was reviewing Chantal, and that was kind of interesting. She didn't really get started until about an hour in, but I did take a look at the timestamp. No, okay. So I'll put her on the treadmill. Yeah, you did. Cake and ice cream delivery, $18. Oh my God, she was touching the dry ice like a moron. Didn't you learn about dry ice when you were a child? You don't touch dry ice. She's in there poking at it. And then people are like, don't eat it. What are you doing? And she's like, oh, I have a wart on my finger. Let's see if it'll burn it off. And she's like, ow, that really hurts. Like, what? I just feel like at this point, I started to feel like this with another person that I used to cover on a different channel, that like, I think I'm starting to feel like maybe she's so mentally delayed now, or like her faculties just aren't there anymore, that I start to feel a little bit bad about doing videos on her or reacting to her, because she seems like a vulnerable adult at this point. Minneapolis had a big case yesterday and Ramsey County was going to help. Really? People like her is why everything has a warning label. Yeah, and I don't think there was one on there. Chantal is pure evil for sure. But like poking at dry ice, I'm like, she's just, like, I don't think she's that, I don't know. Who does that? Really, Whitebird? Yeah. Luna Spirit, I looked into the shooting and it was only a couple of people, but it was gang related. So unless there's another one, but it wasn't a mass shooting. See, I think of mass shooting as like in a very public space, like a movie theater, a mall, something like that. This was targeted. The victims were targeted and they were gang members. So I don't know. I don't see it the same way, but maybe the definition is the number of people. I don't know. Any adult can be made fun of unless they're down hard. How down do they have to be hard? Or how hard do they have to be down? Before you start feeling a little off, Trying to get a secondhand fan repaired. See, I always try to repair everything. So I didn't look at that as like a bad thing. If I can, I will, because, things aren't made to last. But when they got the new fan in the apartment, he was saying like, you need to be careful with this one. Like, she must have really abused that other fan. Like, you need to be more gentle with this one. So God only knows what she was doing with it. How do you make it 4+ decades not learning a little bit about dry ice? God only knows. God only knows. 3 on the first and 1 more an hour later. 4 is considered mass. Oh, okay. So it is the number of victims. Interesting. Doing a little true crime here as well. Okay. You had a teen neighbor start a fire in your apartment building Wednesday night. Jeez, thank God it got put out fast. Wow. That's not good. Arson is not a good sign. Yikes. She doesn't clean it. Yeah. Yep. How do you abuse a fan? Well, look how she abuses chairs and sofas. She like throws herself on these things. It goes, ugh, like with her full weight. So I can only imagine what she does to fans. You buy a $20 tower fan every 2 years, the bearings go out. It would take me more time and effort to fix it than replace it. Yeah. But like, you can oil fans. I didn't know that, but I learned that recently. Like, if you have an old fan, you want to keep it running, every year, just you take it apart and you oil the motor. Yeah, she probably runs them 24/7 too. Yeah, didn't she break a sofa? Like, she just, I don't know. I think so. Let's see. Nope, that was my own notification that I'm live. Okay. Could have thrown the fan. She could have. That is true. She could have. Yep. Probably uses it to drip dry that fan self-unalived. Could be. Sounds like the motor just fried from being on so often. That could be. I do wonder if the nicotine smoking Julia hair. Yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. With pet hair, yeah. They just went live on Facebook. Sweet. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Susie Q. All right. Well, we can switch over there if needed. Because I don't see them coming live on YouTube yet. All right, let's start over there. Gear up, Nest. Get your gear on, everybody? All right.
Project we've been working on.
Hold on.
Did really something really bad.
Oh no. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it would qualify.
Perfect.
As a
Okay.
bad guy.
All right. We got this.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's only 500 people watching on Facebook. We're with Sheriff Fletcher. Thank you, Susie Q. That was very helpful because they're still not live on YouTube.
About that?
It takes a nest, doesn't it? It takes an entire nest to run a sheriff's department.
Terrible 24 hours in Minneapolis this week.
Oh my God.
Tell us what
Horrible.
happened. Tell us.
Yeah.
Okay, let's learn about it.
Our apprehension unit did assist the marshal's office and
Okay. Mm-hmm.
tracks. That was, I don't know if you saw that video, but the guy just emptied his whole magazine into the guy
Oh,
in front of that.
We are apparently not on YouTube.
correct.
Can I
Oh, let me do
check
auto.
the settings here?
Yeah, the settings are okay. You can, I don't know if you can check them.
I can't.
Let me just call Kyle Meestead. I'm gonna recode
Calling Kyle Meestad.
recode him to put calling smartest man. I think he likes when we call him at night. I think that,
Yeah.
you know, I think it's Kyle.
We are working on the YouTube
People
situation.
People are telling us that we're not on YouTube, but you know how that goes. We don't know if it's true.
It is true. Listen. You need to put me on the technical team, Sheriff Fletcher. Okay? We've been waiting in this parking lot for 30 minutes, taking donut orders, okay? Maybe put me on the team. Maybe. You have just Jamie. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. We are live. Thank you, Anna Gags.
What was the problem?
It just didn't send the data.
Then how did you fix it?
Turned it off and turned it back.
Okay, let's switch over. I don't want to be on Facebook.
Do we need to do anything? Or are we good?
Nope, you're on YouTube now.
Yay! We're on YouTube now.
506.
506.
Well, there's.
I'm near the intersection.
Yeah. That's not it. But I'm gonna go back. All right, Kyle. You sure we're working on both?
Yep, I can see both now.
All right. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye. This house here, you see, there's a memorial. This is where a woman passed away and was killed. What's this car here, Pat?
Oh my goodness. All right. Go.
We're gonna offer our condolences, but we might go mute.
Yeah,
Okay.
Very sorry.
They're gonna mute us. All right, we're muted. Thank you, Anna. Very helpful. Thank you. All right. You're welcome, Susie Q. I hope you like the chair up on the roof there. Yep, someone got you a lazy boy. The ladies' auxiliary. donated the lazy boy. They are so generous. You know, they drop off like little treats for us and things, and they just keep us comfortable, don't they? They do. Lately, fans I buy have tiny fuses in them. I replace instead of buying new ones. Oh, interesting. Hey, Gator Girl. If you ever see their AC vent, it's full of mold. Oh. 2 20-year-old window ACs that we keep going by keeping them dry and clean. Yeah. That's very important. Spores everywhere? The baton is ready? Oh my goodness. Double-laced boots, wing protection? Whew. Alec, you're drinking on the job?
Terrible homicide there this morning, about 5 o'clock this morning.
This morning, oh no.
300 block of Edmond.
Yikes.
New message.
There's a memorial out front. We're just stopping by to express our condolences. I don't, you might, it probably is in the online version of the Pioneer Press, but
Lord Bitey Birdman. Nice to see you.
hopefully, if you watch on YouTube now, it's streaming on YouTube. Pat will check that in a minute.
No, oh, really? He's going to check the chat? That chat is crazy.
New message.
Please, we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Hammond Bins tipped $2 through Super Chat. Wait, we aren't supposed to drink on the job?
I don't think so. I don't believe so. I mean, I'll have to check the manual to be sure. Thank you, Ham and Beans.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
I'll have to check. I'll let you know. Buzzed and stoned? What a combo? Oh my goodness. I think we're just gonna have to drop you off, honestly. I don't know. I don't think you're safe to be on shift tonight.
Everybody says we are.
Okay.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Lord Baroque's wife _ mama yikes, MYOB, tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Wait. Then why did I bring a cooler?
You brought a cooler for what? The drinks? Oh my goodness.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
MYOB. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Of course. Of course I did.
We have pending at 550 Albert Street, Great Durham Hall. Be advised it is third-party info. The caller is a son. Said that they saw a male was found in the parking lot about 5 minutes ago. There is no suspect description. The caller's son is no longer on scene. Here at 2140.
But we're on duty, Simply Me. We are on duty.
Yeah, it's an interesting, having a gun is not against the law.
That's true, Ham and Beans.
Well, now if you're 18 years old and you have a permit to carry in Minnesota.
Okay, good.
And with the new Supreme Court ruling, we are taking, now the Supreme Court has said an 18 and 19 and 20-year-old has the right to carry a gun as well if they meet the same guidelines.
Okay.
So now we are taking applications at our sheriff's office. We determine whether a person gets a permit to carry. Interestingly, the law has a few prohibited offenses, but then there are also the sheriff can deny a permit if he thinks the person is a danger to others or himself, which is a very interesting area of the law.
261, your case number is 074430.
So, like, obviously, if you have a felony of certain types, you're denied a permit. But if you have a history of beating your dog, that's not a denial automatic, but we have the right to determine that you're emotionally not stable if we have a history of people saying you're always kicking your dog.
And if you're always kicking your dog, you're not emotionally stable and you have no business with a gun, in my opinion.
Or if you have, 3 DWIs, we usually, if you have a drinking problem that's demonstrated by your arrest and conviction, we will consider that as not a good idea to have a gun permit if you're a regular intoxicated person. But if we deny based upon subjective information, which the law gives us the right to, the person can appeal to a judge, and then the judge ultimately decides whether that was enough probable cause to deny the permit. So there's a balancing act. But in Ramsey County, I mean, more than 95% of the people that apply get their permit to carry. The question will be now, for us, the question is 18 and 19-year-olds, they don't have the criminal history because most of their offenses may have been juvenile. So it's far harder for us to find juvenile offenses
At least
than it is for...
we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Hammond Benz tipped $5 through Super Chat. In my county you need to donate $2.5K at least to the sheriff's office to even think about getting a carry permit. The feds are investigating.
That is crazy. That should be a federal investigation, absolutely. That is a total abuse of power. Wow. Wow, Hammond Beans. That is insane. Crazy.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Ooh, 2,500.
For adult, because adults all collected in one place.
For sure.
Yikes.
So we are going to have to do some additional investigative work in juvenile criminal histories.
Hey,
There are
Chantal's
juvenile
unflicked bean.
offenses that prohibit you from being able to possess or carry a gun.
Right. And one of the problems, though, is that in order to be technically convicted of the offense, the juvenile system has to adjudicate the child. And if the county attorney has decided not to adjudicate, so you can plead guilty with non-adjudication, then the crime isn't technically a conviction. See the problem?
Yep.
So it's far more complicated with juvenile criminal histories. And, you know, we want to get it right. Last thing any sheriff wants is an 18 or 19-year-old kid that's been involved in poor behavior to end up shooting someone in an argument.
477, copy your for that weapons company, Tech Cretan Jerome at 2144.
It's an interesting area of the law.
JD, sleep tight. Sleep well tonight.
With the cop in front of 1577 Jessamine.
Hopefully we'll catch you on the replay.
It's always got some new news for you. You know, new news. Last week it was encryption, and you saw that article that went out into the newspaper.
1417.
This week it's the change in the Supreme Court over permits to carry and the impact on 18, 19, and 20-year-olds.
Smoke our cop on the phone. Should the mails are now red. 374 puffer jacket with black.
Unassist at 1259 River Street, apartment.
We might have found that mail in the vehicle. By 4:15.
And we also,
It just popped out of the ramp. Myself and 263 have to look around. So give us a few seconds.
Go ahead.
we like talking about kind people. And I've got to tell you, I ran into a couple today.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good.
here
Give
we
us
go.
something
I
positive.
ran into Ian.
Good.
Oh, hello, friends.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Nesties. Nesties look alive.
How's it going?
What's going on?
Those kids letting you drive now or what? Come on.
That's the devil, she
That was
said.
pretty mean.
That's not nice.
Pretty mean.
Oh, she's calling them the devil?
That was...
Oh.
Yeah, that was her talking to me, and after all we did for the funeral. Yeah, thank you. Why do you call me the devil? Why do I what? Oh, there was no vote. There was no vote, Tiff.
I don't know what was going on. That was some straight bullshit.
Well, everybody cares about you. The thing you don't get is that you think people discuss you because they don't like you. They discuss it because they care about you. And that's all I'm going to say.
Not taking a person's kids out their household. That makes the person.
So we're gonna have to deal with that 415.
Well, you got your share of things. It's tough to juggle them all, isn't it? I only had 4. It's tough to juggle.
It's okay now with a sober mind. So I'm okay.
Sober mind, I like it.
Exactly.
And you got the little one or not? No.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't. It isn't up to us. You know that.
Well, I get them on the weekend, and
Oh, good.
eventually I'll get them back forever within 30 days.
Is Raven in there?
Yes. No, Raven's not in the car.
Oh.
I get Raquel them. They're upstairs. I get them every weekend.
I suppose if I'm the devil, you don't want any gift cards.
Well, Raquel them.
We take a
Raquel wanted
gift
to bust her
card.
neck and come down here, and I told her no.
Why?
And she's peeking out the window.
Well, we care about you. Oh, I don't know. Should I
Well, the
give
only
these to
thing
you,
I think
or should I
you
give them to the old man?
You can give them to me. They're upstairs. The only thing you guys did for me was make me a stronger person at the end of the day.
It wasn't my call. But having said that, we want you to get the right assistance. There's a lot of different ways to get help. All right? And you seem like you are more sober now, huh?
I am very sober.
That's awesome. Those are all Subways.
I don't know how sober you are
Is
calling
that
the
what,
sheriff
is that
the
what
devil.
freshly squeezed means, Tiff?
Yeah, here's yours. You gotta come and get them, or she'll keep them.
Being incarcerated between them walls, you know, like your freedom is gone. It's
Ah,
a real
okay.
wake-up call. So I had to choose: do I want to drink the alcohol, or do I want to be a parent to my kids?
That is a
I choose
choice.
to be a parent to my kids.
Okay, good.
God bless you for that.
Because
Stick with
jail
it.
is not where I want to be. I cried every day in that cell.
You
Okay.
look physically good too.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I feel good.
You
for
look
real.
physically good.
Thanks.
Where are we going?
Huh?
Where are you guys going?
Yeah,
Who's in there, Americus?
yeah.
Huh? Amir?
My Ricus in the mirror.
What do you need?
It ain't working.
Just for him to call the supervisor line.
What you
Get a hold of
doing?
him.
That's a bad location for her to live. Straight ahead is the liquor store, right at the end of the street. Every time she leaves her place, she's looking at the liquor store.
Hey, Amir, you've been working out?
You getting bigger though.
You're looking healthy, dude.
The girls are laughing. So what else would I gotta do then?
All right, well, you guys have a good night. I saw the headlights on, so I thought I'd drive
You
by.
saying you don't have enough money on your card for Instacart.
I got more than $10 on it.
What's he getting for you?
Groceries for the kids for the weekend.
Beer. No kidding. Cerveza.
But I'm paying for the food, but he's paying for the Instacart. But it keeps saying that he don't have enough funds.
Are you getting food delivered?
Yeah.
Back to you guys.
Because I'm on house arrest, I can't go out. I'm on
Oh,
house arrest
she's on house
for 3
arrest?
months, and then I'm off probation.
What kind of help do you need from me?
I need you to find me a job, felony friendly, please.
What, felony friendly?
Yes, I want to go to work. Like, that's my main goal, and I can't find a job because I'm a felon now.
How about Maricus? Do you think Maricus wants to work too?
My Ricas need to work immediately.
Other one squad stack can break.
Well, you don't need an ID to work. You just need a social security number.
Anthony Avenue and apartment.
Birth certificate.
2015.
Oh, he have that.
Started as a
Yeah.
911 hang up.
We gotta get that kid working.
Open line.
Yeah?
Definitely.
All right, that's what you need, a job.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna work
With
on
this
it.
sober mind, yes.
I'm gonna work on that. I'm proud of you for your sobriety.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. I texted Raven to try to find out where the balloon release was last week, but
Yeah, we had it at Wakefield.
Wakefield.
Just
She
somebody
didn't
come
text
here
me
and around
back.
the 911.
I don't know.
100 block of
But-
Congress.
At the Wakefield Park right there.
Now,
by
2 of them
Frost.
have been convicted, right? One's got a sentencing coming up.
Yeah, the shooter. What is that? He pled. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't want to take it to trial.
Right. Is there a third one or not?
No, it was only 2.
2. Okay.
The shooter and then his accomplices.
I'm very sorry for your loss of your son.
Mm-hmm.
Very sorry. I always loved him.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Thank you.
Be nice to your mom. Maricus, be nice to your mama.
Please find me a job.
I'll work on that.
I'm going to pause this real quick.
And we're muted. Okay. So the current time in St. Paul, Minnesota is 9:52 p.m. You can type in exclamation MINN time. And for the local weather, exclamation MINN. 49 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy, 72% humidity. Big
We
discount liquor.
On patrol, backseaters right here in St. Paul.
Can she work at the liquor store? I'm kidding.
Oh,
not
kind
funny.
people. Ian at Barnett Kia. I had to have some service done today. And amazing customer service.
I mean, it's
Amazing,
within walking distance.
friendly man.
She doesn't have to drive. She doesn't have to get a
Body shop over
DUI.
there, Steve B. and Amber. They're amazing as well. They're at the Chrysler side where we get our Durangos work done. Very, very cool people. It was today was kind of my getting a lot of chores done. My washing machine took a dive.
Oh,
and
no.
I went to,
what happened?
I took your advice and I went to Warner's Stallion. And I got to deal with Carolyn.
You bought a new one?
Warner.
You didn't try to fix it?
Amazing customer service. I don't think I'll ever get an appliance from anywhere else but Warner's Stallion.
Okay.
Well, that's
really
pretty cool.
great. Thank you for
the Warners are amazing people, always have been, and Duffy and his sister Carla.
Yeah, we could fix it, Tater Tot.
His wife.
I mean, at least tell us what's wrong with it.
Right over there by Como.
It's possible.
It's really nice people. And my wife used to babysit Duff Warner's children. She was a babysitter for the Warners.
Hey, Crafty Ninja.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But you probably didn't know this, but I'm pretty good friends with the Barnetts.
Oh, Lord Butsy Slutsy, your grandma's 88th birthday tomorrow? 88? My goodness. Well, if you want to send her a timestamp, this is for, what should I call you? I don't want to call you Butsy Slutsy to your grandmother. Lord Baroque. We'll call you Lord Baroque. Lord Baroque's grandma, happy 88th birthday. And many more.
They use me once in a while in the commercials.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, just listen. Barnett.
I thought I recognized that voice.
What did we miss?
Oh, goodness. But yeah, everybody I've ever dealt with at either of the Barnett dealerships there on Highway 61.
Feisty old birds, yeah.
Amazing.
Well, as long as you're giving shout outs, I got to give a shout out to Angie there that works in service. You know, Angie.
Chrysler?
Rich before her, but.
Oh, on the Dodge side.
Yeah.
I
side.
love her.
Dodge
Yeah,
side.
She's great.
She's amazing. She's amazing. So thanks, Angie.
No, ham and beans.
28 giving David X-ray Tom.
I think the real guy that does the Barnett. Well, you probably didn't recognize my voice because they usually take a digitizer and lower my voice.
7 Alexis ES registered out of St.
Yeah, I don't think there's any car meets. They haven't talked about it.
Yeah, Barnett's kids kind of run the place in the summertime because he sneaks off to Florida.
In the summer?
I'm more in the wintertime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the wintertime. I don't know. I'm assuming he's getting back right about now. But considering it's 50 degrees, 50 degrees here and 80 degrees in Fort Myers, I don't know for sure.
14 with the passengers of the bus.
It's been cold. We're going to get some warm weather on Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Especially with tomorrow being Cinco de Mayo.
Oh!
That's right. Well,
Not tomorrow. What?
We'll go over there. There
Tomorrow?
was a lowrider event over at Harriet Island today. No trouble at all, but there's a car show in the morning, I think, by the Taco House, and then a parade.
Car show by the
and
Taco House?
Activity festival afterward.
Gotcha. Okay.
Pat and I will be over at Cinco de Mayo, not sure what time.
Okay.
But we will be over there.
Uh-huh.
Technically, tomorrow it's Tres de Mayo.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
But,
okay.
A lot of our West Side friends and
Happy Cinco de
Latino
Cuatro.
community from throughout St. Paul will be celebrating. And we're going to help them celebrate safely. Hey, and if you want to see some CAT team members, gun team members, they'll be working.
CAT team.
They volunteered to help work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So
great.
They're adjusting their shifts.
Nice.
Be out there. We work. The West Side Boosters does an amazing job over there of athletic programs, helping kids. I would say that's one of the most active athletic programs that we have.
And it's an outstanding program.
Over there at Conway,
262.
where Chinu works with their program over there. The name escaped me for a minute. I'm kind of embarrassed by that, but Tony is the godfather of those programs over at, someone will remember what it is, over at Conway Playground. Some great, they got artificial turf.
Hey, McQuencia.
Tammy in St. Paul, Cinco de Mayo is always celebrated on a Saturday. And
Okay.
I don't think it's necessarily the Saturday before, but I think it's the Saturday closest to
Yes.
the 5th.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, stop down there. It's amazing food.
Yeah, they're having a car
great
show.
food.
And the weather's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow. 65 to
Oh,
68.
65.
Sunny.
You guys want to go?
Just about perfect.
I'm gonna get a tan tomorrow.
A tan.
For those of you that aren't from Minnesota, everybody else knows, but the Wild lost. Played great last night. After 2 overtime losses, they lost this final game by 1 goal. Played amazing last night, though. Minnesota Wild played amazing.
What's that, hockey?
The Timberwolves, they're moving on in the finals.
Okay. Do they have Shisha at St.
And I'll
Paul?
tell you what. I'll tell you,
question.
if they're ever all playing at their best basketball, they're going to go all the way. I mean, last night Ant didn't have a great game at all. He was like 0 for 9 on his threes. But Rudy Gobert was a dominating force. Dominating force. For those of you listening in France, you know that Rudy Gobert is French.
Oui, oui.
I'm not 100% sure if it's pure French or like French Canadian.
Okay.
But that guy, every rebound.
Okay.
Oh, he was an animal. That was really fun watching him play.
All right.
Gotta be honest with you.
Okay.
Rudy, that was pure pleasure watching you dominate the boards. I don't say that too often. Usually basketball is pretty predictable, but that was pure pleasure.
I like this bridge.
He's 7'1". Sometimes he plays like he's 7'4". That's what I would say. He played like he was 7'4". And he, from fingertip to fingertip, if you were to stretch out his arms, 7'9".
You're kidding.
He got some arms on him.
Holy smokes.
He's got some big arms on him. Long arms, Larry.
And Randall, this tournament turned out to be a beast.
Do they even remember that they're streaming?
He was playing defense. He was all over.
Just talks randomly.
At 11:51 Hancock. Caller's fiance brought a weapon into the house. Caller doesn't want any there. Advise that the male brandished the weapon.
Brandishing a weapon.
So we're just crossed over on the Wabasha Bridge. This is where the event will be tomorrow. I'm sure that Bobby Cruz,
Okay, Luna Spirit, welcome back.
one of the booster leaders, West Side Boosters. There's a lot of others that deserve credit as well. Bobby Franco, the Santinos. But they had asked me if I wanted to ride in the parade. I said, I'd rather just watch the parade. I was in the parade a couple times.
Yeah?
One time back in the 80s, I rode in a convertible with a sombrero that would knock you out.
A sombrero? What?
Yeah,
Okay.
in the 80s.
In my sombrero
If I'm not
days.
mistaken, it starts right here at this intersection.
And I think the car show will be right here before we get to the taco house. Lowrider
Taco
Car
House.
Show.
Okay, here's where it's going to be
Great
tomorrow.
food at the Taco House, by the way.
Okay, tomorrow we'll see everybody at the
Boca Chica
Taco
here on your
House.
left.
The buffet at the Boca Chica has to be one of the best buffets ever.
Boca
Get your
Chica.
enchiladas and tacos. I mean,
Isn't it
you gotta
Mouth
come to
Girl?
lunch to the buffet at the Boca Chica.
Or Girl
In
Mouth?
fact, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Where's my Tums?
There's my Tums.
I'm getting hungry just. There's Petey's Meat Wagon. Well, there'll be a ton of food trucks down here. They'll block the whole street off. We'll have a parade up here.
Yeah, Sam and
in the
B.
corner, and then
Have you
block
gotten
the
one?
street off later at past Robert Street.
Buffets are sus to you, just Jamie? It depends, I feel like. I've been
Call
horrified
Bobby Cruz.
at a buffet.
Yeah,
but
the Santa Foundation.
Calling
That's what I was
Bobby
saying.
Cruz.
Over there at Conway. Tony Santa from the Santa Foundation does an amazing job over there at Conway.
I've been to another one that was
Similar to what
amazing.
the West Side Boosters. Let's just talk to Bobby Cruz.
Hello.
Bobby Cruz, Bob Fletcher here.
What's going on?
You are live on patrol. We're over here at Concord or Cesar Chavez and Robert Street. Tell us what you got in store for tomorrow at the Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, Bobby Cruz, tell us.
We got 50 food vendors. We got
50?
130 non-food vendors.
Okay.
We have 4 stages with live music.
Oh,
yeah.
4
Culture.
stages. Wow.
We have a big parade with 75 people or 75 different groups in the parade.
What?
Hey, what time's the parade go kick off?
Oh my God.
The parade's going to kick off at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Okay.
10 a.m.
Okay.
We're going to have softball tournament going on
All right.
on the fields. It's going to be a good experience for all family, community to come out.
Yeah, I'd go.
Come and enjoy the West Side community culture, Cinco de Mayo.
West
Have
Side.
fun, safe environment for everybody.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Great.
It's awesome.
That's a good time.
I think we should
It's
go.
a good time.
I think
It's
we
gonna
should
be
go,
a
Nest.
good time to be with engagement with the sheriffs. The
Supermercado.
sheriffs have been a good sponsor and
Okay. Well,
wanted
you know,
and that's how the community is going to grow and be successful.
the Nest is going to have a booth there. Feel free to come on up and say hello.
Your youth programs. I was British sports program.
You see a bunch of owls wearing sombreros, you'll know it's us. Small beak eater. It does sound fun, right?
We got over 300 kids in our football, just the football program alone. But we do sports for kids from kindergarten to 18 years old. We do tackle football from kindergarten to 8th grade.
Oh.
We do flag football.
Oh, yeah, there'll be a ton of kids. Face painting, all that crap. Yeah.
And then we do basketball from kindergarten to 17U.
Okay.
We do baseball, softball, volleyball.
Hey, Maria, you got to check with Susie Q. She's up there
So
with
we
the
got
lazy boy.
966 kids in our program. Our biggest thing that we want to do is keep kids off of the street and put them in a better position to be successful.
Look at you guys.
That's awesome.
Tackle football.
Bobby, the West Side Boosters, the athletic programs are widely known as the best. You guys do an amazing job.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for what you do. You're saving kids' lives. I mean, that's the whole thing is just...
Yeah, keeping kids busy. Out of trouble. Keep them busy.
Opportunities and help them with their self-esteem and tips with others. That whole team building is amazing, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, well,
That's
we will
Bobby
see you tomorrow.
Cruz,
We're gonna
everybody.
work till about 1 or 2, so I probably won't make it quite in time for the parade. But we'll have a great contingent of sheriff's deputies over here tomorrow, and roaming around.
I appreciate it, Mr. Fletcher.
Yeah, you call me Bob. Or you can even call me
appreciate
Bobby.
it, Bob.
I like Bobby too. I'm thinking Bobby. All right. Thanks for taking
All
the
right. Well,
call.
I'll see everybody tomorrow. Let's have a good time. It's going to be bright, sunny. Come have a good time with the West Side Boosters.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Thanks for all
right.
you do, Bobby.
Yeah,
Thanks, Bob Cruz. Nice to talk
Thank
to
you.
you.
Get some
Okay.
sleep.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Adios.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
900 kids in sports programs.
Unbelievable.
900 kids.
I hope there's porta potties.
He's just that whole program just sticks out. And then that Tony Santa, the Santa Foundation over there in Conway. There's another one with a lot of those kids playing soccer, but
My salsa?
this is what changes kids' lives.
Oh, absolutely.
And we will be there. If any of you scoundrels are thinking of causing problems, don't. Because our whole cat and gun team will be there, and they know who you are.
Excuse
They know
me.
your faces.
Sheriff.
So if you're planning on causing any mischief, don't even bother coming.
Plus, St. Paul's going to have a huge contingent of their officers.
Very rude.
And
Agreed.
cameras down
Very rude.
So-
How dare you insinuate that we are scoundrels? We're in the back seat with you.
Good. I'm glad the
Hello?
weather's good, boy. Some years the weather is just, it's
Oh, I
early in
know.
the year.
Yeah, it
We're
sounds like
very well behaved, even when we're not.
I like that guy. That's what I'm just going to tell you.
I like that
I
guy.
like that guy.
I don't think I've met him.
I like Bob Cruz, you
Please
know?
introduce us if we
He's a good guy.
Let's go get a taco from Pete's Taco
Looks like we
Truck.
got some cars headed down there.
Oh?
Oh, still? Okay, well, maybe check that out.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's check it
The
out.
regular lowriders, I
Yep.
think they've cleared out by now.
Might have something going on, Nest.
But
Okay.
they might have some racers in there.
Might have some racers,
My intel
street
was
racers.
that they kind of canceled their official
That's right, Anna.
meet today.
Don't usually see so
Do
many.
you remember last week we met Austin Cherry's girlfriend?
Yes, we did.
Paige.
Wearing her cape.
I remember the Cape, but thanks for pointing that out. Cape Page. And she seemed like a normal, nice person, right?
Yeah.
You liked her. Well, a couple
Those are
nights
our
later,
sirens.
the next day, Austin's event up in Brooklyn Center blew up.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you
And
mean
there was
blew
a
up?
huge problem.
Oh no.
Huge,
Yeah, that was
huge
us.
problem.
Maria.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Maria was getting
I'm
ready.
assuming he wasn't there. It's the 3% rule. I'll give him that.
Oh, yeah, we got quite a few down.
Maria had her hand on her weapon.
Lowriders were down here earlier, but they
Are we
cleared
going?
out, so.
Is this go time?
All right. Hey, boys. Racing crew. Honk. Honk.
Huh?
If you're watching.
Oh,
Come on, honk if you're watching.
you know you are. You know you are.
If you're watching.
Come on. This is where they were hanging out last time.
Maybe that Rev is their version of a
Yeah, maybe that.
honk.
Well, they're walking in their cars. Now they know we're coming. What did he say?
I couldn't hear him.
Mice enchiladas. Maria's looking for some action tonight.
You know what the best weapon we have is, Ben, don't you?
I got a feeling.
So they're supposed to be cleared out by 10 p.m. on Friday nights, and it's 10:11 there right now. All these cars are supposed to be cleared out 11 minutes ago.
Here, hold these out your window. Actually, I think if you just hang one out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sort of like that. We just hang one out the door.
What's he hanging out the door?
There's nothing that people hate worse than flattened tires.
Oh my
Especially
God, Bob.
expensive tires like these.
Well, I kind of like this look.
Yeah. This is a great idea.
Where are they going down there? Why were they moving that way?
I'm not sure.
Oh, check that girl out with the hair.
Check out the girl with the hair.
That
looks like from the
Yeah,
80s.
we gotta check the hair out.
They're gonna go talk to her.
Holy mackerel!
Excuse me, miss. He's always creeping on young ladies, I feel like.
Hey, gentlemen, send over the girl with the hair. Send over the girl with the hair. Yeah, we gotta see the hair. Look at that hairdo. Yeah. Oh, send her over.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Come over here. Stand over there, girl with the hair. We want to see your hair. Check. Yeah. Who does that hair? How do you do all that hair?
How I grow all of it?
How do you do it?
I don't know. It's a lot to deal with.
Yeah,
Show us.
It's all natural, though.
Is it? It's all natural?
Get in front of the camera so we can see.
Very pretty hair.
Thank you.
It is. How are you?
Reminds you of my daughter's hair.
Can I take a picture with you guys tonight?
Of course, of course.
Yeah, of course you can.
Live and shit, bro.
Oh, we forgot the stickers again?
And the gift cards.
Wait.
Smile!
Should I do it bad?
She's
I
taking a
got a gift card
selfie
for her.
with Sheriff Fletcher.
Gift card for where?
For you.
For me?
Yeah, for showing us your hair.
It was just my birthday
Subway.
last month, too. So
Well,
I'm going to take
Oh, happy birthday,
Yes,
hair girl.
Patrick Scott.
Yeah. Are
582.
we having fun?
From McDonald's.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, McDonald's.
I'm proud of my dad.
This is perfect.
No habla.
Huh?
My mom is watching me.
Your mom's watching. Say hi to her.
Muy
I know she's
poquito.
watching right now.
Muy poquito.
Muy
Stay on live?
poquito.
¿Tú crees?
Yeah.
¿Tú crees?
Go get your hair in
Pinita
line.
para.
Get your hair in line. There you go. There's.
Oh, she is.
Tell her
Okay,
move
what?
over.
¿Por qué?
Move over to in front of the car.
Because we wanted to see her hair.
You gotta move up.
You wanna see my hair?
Say hi, y'all.
I'll take it. I got it.
Hi.
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 You gotta go in front of the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
let's see you. Come on.
There you go. There's the hair.
Oh, cute.
There's the hair. The hair.
Oh, she's adorable.
Winning hairdo. Winning hairdo.
She needs a bonnet. Yes, she does.
Hi,
I'm sure
Dad.
she
Hey,
has
Dad.
one.
So far, he doesn't seem drunk, Dad. He's okay.
Now, is he watching us?
Go watch. I'll go in front of the camera. All right, Mom.
Shout out my TikTok.
What are we doing tonight after this?
Hey, y'all got any stickers?
You know what they're
No.
doing.
Okay.
Yeah, we tried to get some, but we forgot.
Where are you guys from?
We were going to have
Do they
some
see us?
for
Yeah. We're in the back.
Hey, next time.
next
I
Friday.
don't run into you guys much.
Probably.
Not really downtown.
We stay in the house.
We're really good girls. We're just,
That's good. Well, you seem like it.
See,
Have you found any
most
good
people
boys
down
yet?
here are good.
That's a negative. I think
Let me tell you, if you say that you're a good girl, you're probably not.
we have yet to find that.
No.
That's a
Let me know
negative.
if you find them before us.
Well,
You let us know.
my son's a good kid.
Yeah? I see why. You got pictures? Where's the sun at?
My son is very handsome.
Right now.
My son is very handsome. Okay.
He's single?
Yeah, he's only he'll be 19, 20. So
19. That's a little young.
How old are you, miss?
Yeah,
Look like you're
that's him
17.
there.
Oh, yeah, he is cute.
Yeah, he's cute.
The sunrise.
And there he is there. His profile.
Are you guys mixed with anything? No? Just white?
What, are you looking for something or
Are
what?
you just
I'm
white?
just curious. I'm just
You
curious.
trying to create the perfect human or
I'm
what?
just curious. That's it. That's all. And I know what I'm doing
His
myself.
mom is Irish. I know that.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you mixed with anything?
You don't know what you are, though.
Here's
just
on
white?
4 things: Swedish, English. Fletcher is English. Okay. My grandma was German
Oh,
and
yeah.
Austrian, and then
It's pretty white.
what the hell? And French. La Batelier. My grandma's name was La Batelier.
All right.
So were you guys here all night, or you just show up recently?
Well, we show up a little bit before 9.
Yeah.
The other car meet was like kind of
Fell apart.
coming down. Everybody left, and then we're just hanging out over here.
Is Austin Sherry's girlfriend Paige here? Do you know her? Paige.
We're usually in the we're usually in the house, so yeah.
Yeah.
¿Tú vienes a deportarnos para acá? ¿No vienes allá para Venezuela otra vez? ¿Tú vas a deportar?
We're not going to kick you out till 11.
No tenemos papeles, no papeles.
No papers?
No. Immigrant. Illegal.
What's your first name?
I don't care.
I'm Bob, of course.
It's a good place to live.
Bob,
Yeah.
Is that
You
the
gotta
last
stop
name?
sticks.
Of
Let me see
course.
stop sticks.
I try to hide that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna stop us.
Well, not everyone.
Ain't no one running tonight. Ain't no one
These
running
are the
tonight.
special ones.
The special ones?
Chopsticks
Yeah.
and flattened tires and people start doing
They pop open.
Does it?
Yeah.
And shoot stuff out of it, or what?
No,
Or you just put it on there?
there's nails
Oh, lots
in
of
there.
times.
Okay.
Oh, with the
We do it right
hole.
out the window of the car.
No way.
Way.
Please tell me I'm going to
Out the window?
Out the window.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they're coming at us, sometimes when they're going past us.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I'm a good, law-abiding civilian.
Sheriff,
God bless you.
we have work to
God
do.
bless you.
Yeah. You know,
Well, I'll be taking another
see
one.
my license plate.
We have work to do, Sheriff.
Check it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with those lights, yeah,
Well, it's on the back. You can see it.
that's a good one.
You'll love it.
Which car?
That's those nails got to take a lot of work.
I love that plate. That is a cool plate.
Here, here's a card for you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Recognizing
Is that
us.
Shiesty?
And here's a card for you for being
That's not
having
Shiesty,
good
is it?
friends.
Okay.
Was that considered
That's
assault?
not me.
Those the nails?
Kinda
Oh,
sharp.
geez, those are sharp, man.
I know.
Nobody's
I don't know if
messing
you
with
can read
you.
it from this photo, but
They better not. They won't. I got Bob on my
Oh,
side.
I love it. Does it keep you out of getting stopped?
You're on my side,
no.
right? You're not
One time I got
complaining
stopped
me,
like 4
right?
times on one week, and all of them were
100%. Call 911.
That's right, MYOB.
Send Bob.
One cop was.
Those plates were already on there?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, we gotta go patrol, guys. We love
Yeah, we're on patrol. Let's go.
We gotta go fight crime.
All right, Batman.
Thanks, you too.
Fight crime.
Okay, Robin.
Okay, Bob. Let's go. Yalla.
All right, let's go.
Sir, is that for TikTok?
Huh?
Why you, sir? I'm gonna do a little pulp run. Are we getting a video?
Have a good one, guys.
He's letting us stay till 11.
Have a good night, guys.
You've been waiting to patrol since us.
There's a Challenger, purple Challenger. We've chased a few of those in our day.
Yes, indeed. How y'all doing?
We're gonna come back at 11 and kick them out.
Okay.
We got another. Is that one of ours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we saw that he has a check engine light on. We run a business as a mechanic, man. We're gonna give him a business card, but he said you're the man to do it because you're the sheriff.
I'll take the card.
Alright, let me go get it. Go, bro.
Take the
Run
card.
your ass over there. Go. Earthquake.
You know why his check engine light's on?
It's a fucking Ford, man.
Well, that's
It's
I'm
a
not going to
Ford.
say that because he drives like a maniac.
It's a Ford. That's why the
Engine
check
light on?
engine light is on.
No,
Dude, this thing's brand new.
no, that's got
It's got
12,000.
12K on it.
Yeah, I know.
It's because it's a
That's
Ford.
it. It's brand new.
Yeah, I put 25 a year on, so that's 6 months worth. Good car, good car. We got. I'll tell you what, we do have a Ford dual turbos.
right, man.
Yeah, thank you. Where's your shop at?
We're on Hopkins.
Hopkins? I was telling him while you're gone, the reason his check engine light on, it's always on because the guy drives like a, I'm just kidding you. He's very
I just
fast.
had about 12,000 people
He's
check
a
you
very,
guys out.
He's a very talented driver, that officer.
Hey, thank you.
Very
You do the same.
talented.
Be safe. Thank you.
You've
You
been
too.
out here with us for a while. I'm surprised they haven't put you in something faster.
I got the fastest car in the police world at the office. It's a dual turbo Ford Explorer with a timing advanced chip that runs on premium that delivers 500 horse.
So it's like the new Explorer STs.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was the SRTs are
socialized.
I got
Yeah,
one
he
of those
is.
too. Durangos, that's 460 horse.
Yeah.
But the new STs are 500.
Twin turbos, yeah. Get up.
Twin turbos, 500. The only thing that beats it is the Hellcats, but there ain't many of them out here.
No.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, have a good
All
night.
right.
See you later.
All right. Back to work. Back to work,
TikTok,
Sheriff.
YouTube, live on patrol. Live on patrol.
Live on patrol. Deputy Genshaw Hater.
Yeah, that was Sean.
How's it going?
Oh, okay. He said his check engine light was on.
What are you talking about, Sparkplug?
They do car work. Well, you know what? We should probably use these kids. Probably end up having a tracker on our car, but no, they seem like nice kids. We're getting a little crowded there on the bridge. We'll come back here. Tell them they got to go home at 11.
Okay.
Or St. Paul will be.
And it is now 10:22 in St. Paul, Minnesota. Your children were not free? No, they cost a ton.
Mostly the people that have boats down here.
You paid a lot to adopt and everything.
They gotta sleep too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And look at me, I'm your daughter-in-law and you're still paying for pilot and everything. Yeah. Oh, not free at all. Mm-mm.
Isn't it amazing when you spend the time actually to talk to people that your images of them change?
Oh, absolutely.
That's the thing about life, isn't it?
Yeah, you can still log on. You can log me off.
You have kind conversations.
Deputy Becky needs a snack? No, go out and go in the back seat. There's crock pots back there, air fryer, donuts, all kinds of stuff. Thank you, Lord Baroque's wife. Thank you. Thank you.
Where's your Tums?
I know.
You better give me a few of those.
Try the best I can to be a good daughter-in-law and take good care of your grandson. Got some heartburn there, Sheriff?
I'll take a third one. You got a large stomach, Kevin, if you haven't noticed.
I try. It's not easy, you know? Trying to do it on my own.
The last name is Farah. Caller says that they have custody of the child. The OSP is for the child against the male who is there.
Maria, it's calcium carbonate, 500 milligrams.
122 Tango Job here. Able to find that OSP just call.
Maria is a pharmacist in Scandinavia.
I wish they'd have developed the riverfront like they said they were going to.
The donuts are making you thirsty? I think someone brought coffee.
Yeah.
There should be some bottled water back there,
Still an
too.
option 25 years later.
You're very lucky to have Lord Baroque. The bacon isn't cooking anymore.
Now,
Good.
with today's technology,
Excellent ham and beans. That's good to
I
hear.
told you this maybe last time. If you develop that riverfront over there, you could put a cable car bringing you over to Harry Island non-stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Absolutely.
Don't fight traffic.
Oh, okay, Maria. All right.
Good for downtown St.
I
Paul.
figured they didn't have that branded over there.
For sure.
Vegan Chinese food, Magwencia? Veggie chicken? But it's vegan? What is it made out of? Tofu? Tofu's okay. But if they try to call it
All
chicken?
right, Pat, you got to keep an eye on your phone.
I
My
don't
wife's
know.
going to send us some stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cherokee Park up on top of the hill there. Large group of people flooding the park.
Oh,
the park?
yeah, Maria. Yeah.
Flooding into the park. Gotcha.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you all had your water glasses. They were flooded.
I finally watched some owls regurgitate their pellets yesterday. I've heard about it. I've never seen
Delaware
it.
and Annapolis.
They're pretty big. Pretty
What's
big
going on?
when they come back up. I had no idea.
Disturbance, neighbors upstairs are stomping and jumping nonstop.
Yep. The English language is a funny thing.
Yeah. Tell us, Bob.
Remember when John Patrick Murphy was at his best?
Chick food.
We were trying to protect that woman that lived on Como. And I was a sergeant.
Hello, word nerd.
lieutenant, I don't know what I was. Bill Johnson and I were working on
Seitan chicken. Wheat gluten.
working on the problem in
Yeah, Emma.
winter.
How
and
interesting.
I wanted to put surveillance
I never got a pellet in
up on the
science.
house.
And we got fish and frogs and all that stuff.
So I called a couple guys in. I said, "Hey, you're going to
How's it going, Cybra?
be on surveillance. I'm going to have you sitting on a house." Now, sitting on a house in the surveillance world doesn't mean sitting on the house, right?
Yeah.
I'll leave him one day. One kid came to work with, deer hunting stuff, ready to sit on top of the house.
The pig Willis.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought you meant sitting on the house. No, not exactly. That's why I say the English language is funny.
Sure is. That car just passed him on the right.
Well, I remember
We're letting that go,
towards
Sheriff?
the end of my career at St.
Just gonna
Paul
let that
PD,
go?
I told some new coppers
Yeah.
that there were some people who were searching out of a car, and I told them to go shake
too bad,
this guy
Cyber.
down. And they made fun of me and started shaking their bodies. Is this what you mean, Pat? Is this what you mean?
Yeah. Exactly. Well, they got a lot of porta potties here for us. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is my first sergeant job over here.
Okay, let's talk.
So, picture this.
Let's stop at the
I got
dissection
promoted in
topic.
1981, I guess it is. February. In fact, it's on my birthday. 1981
Sorry, but
on my birthday. That picture in my office is from my promotion.
Maybe I'm extra
One
sensitive
assigns
today.
me over here at Midnights as the B6 downtown. Well, you know where it was. Well, you were there. You and I ran into each other a couple times when you were playing Practical Jokes.
Indeed.
But so I'm supervising Fred Van Zyl
It's okay.
and Kenny Shepard.
Oh, two legends.
Two legends.
Usually
My
topics
boss
like that kind
was
of peter out
one
over
of the
time.
finest humans ever, Bob Pavlak.
Oh,
Okay.
No problem.
Bob Pavlak was the.
What's a pellet?
My boss in Northwest was Bob Pavlik. When I got promoted, then I worked for the second.
I feel like me and Bob are competing with pointless stories tonight. So, so the pellet, like the owls will. It's not that gross, really. The owls will ingest, like our barred owls, those little owlettes, those little baby owls. Uh-oh, you stuck?
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Those little owlettes. One ate a. No, I'm continuing the gross conversation. What am I doing? But basically, when they eat, okay, they take in everything whole. So their body uses everything that it needs, and then it takes the fur or feathers or bones, and it gets all wrapped up into a pellet inside the stomach, and they regurgitate the pellet. So you'll see the owl. I Googled it yesterday because I've been hearing about the pellets, but I've never seen one. The snowy owl, it's a big pellet. It's kind of looks like it's like, you know how when you see a cat or a dog like looking like it's gonna get sick? It's kind of like that. And then this big black thing came right onto the ground, and they do it after every single meal. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, right, Emma. It's like a pellet. Yeah, it's all formed. Right. Yep. Owl ball. Owl ball. Yeah. I like that.
What's that? He goes,
Yeah.
Van Zyl wrote a parking ticket.
And then I guess people look through it, the pellet, to see
What park do you think they're going into?
what the owl ate. You can tell by the skeleton and stuff.
Sometimes they go down the
that
hill.
they don't.
Remember that big party we had over here
Yeah.
one night?
Oh yeah. That might be where they're actually going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Because they don't.
Looked at the
I guess they
printout.
don't poop. Or they
Success.
no, they do though. I don't know. For some reason, it comes back out the mouth. The tangents, I know, right?
They were tough to supervise.
And that's
Not quite
why
as tough as you and Kevin Moore.
kids, I guess, get them to look through.
I'm
in
rather
school.
proud of that.
I don't know. I never had to do that.
Newberger was over here too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Him and Tommy Bergman, I think, were partners here.
Yeah.
Do you guys think something will happen tonight on our patrol? Whoa.
Slow down there, buddy.
Yeah, he was going pretty fast.
Can you pull up where they?
I wonder.
I think I heard Delaware in there.
Annapolis and Delaware.
Right? Oh, it's on Annapolis and Delaware. Got
I feel like it's going to be late.
it. Is it for
Like
those
towards
of
the
you
end.
backseaters? Annapolis is our southern border of our county.
Annapolis? Southern border?
We'll go to Annapolis and then
Of
we'll
Ramsey
cut back
County?
a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. It is very clean.
Usually where they are, but there's no cars here.
I don't know, Dax. Could be.
312 Tango. Yeah, 2232.
We're too good at stopping crime. It's true. Everyone's scared of us. Intimidating owl force.
Yeah, like party cars.
No, they don't.
Well,
Party
you go
cars.
Down into that. There's a valley down there.
What's going on? Gonna go check them out?
Well, there they go.
It seems like part of being law enforcement is just being nosy. Like, really being nosy. Just checking out everything and, you know?
Cave splunkers.
Oh my god. Boop, boop. I feel like I'd pee my
Excuse
pants.
me.
If that came up behind
Come
me.
over here a minute.
Oh.
Come here. Come here. Well, we weren't born yesterday. We know where you guys are headed. Come over here.
Where are they heading?
Well, what do you think's going on? You guys are going... Well, where are you going? You're going down to the caves.
The caves?
I know, but what's in your bag if I was to check? Bubbly waters? Seriously, come over here a minute. Let's just talk about safety for a minute.
Okay,
Why
can
are
you turn down your
afraid?
radio?
You're afraid of coming too close to the car or what?
I would be.
Yeah, I know.
It's disorderly.
What's the issue? Well, all of that park is closed.
Okay?
Okay? That's the number one issue. Number two is we worry about your safety going down those hills. All right? Do you guys not worry about it or what?
Second was a black male in his 50s.
Have you been down there before?
We're just on a walk now.
I'm just going to tell you this. I don't mind you bullshitting me because if I was in your situation, I'd probably do the same thing. All right? But there's a bunch of cars over here, and we're going to go take a look at them. And there are a lot of people going down the hill to a party because the neighbors have been calling us.
Oh, okay.
All right? So just be smart. All right?
Okay. Do you need us to walk the other, like...
I'm going to drive the other way. You use your best judgment. All right? You seem like intelligent human beings.
Make a
you
good
know
choice.
what we're concerned about. Use your best judgment.
Okay.
See you later.
Make a good choice, okay? We trust you.
You know,
Scallywags, yeah.
It worked with most of my kids.
There's caves, huh?
I don't want
On the side of the river? Dangerous?
The old
Especially at
saying,
night, jeez.
They have been born at night.
You weren't born yesterday.
They're meeting down below the river there, too.
It's 10:30 p.m. there. It's a little late. They sounded young.
Well, let's just see how many cars we got over here.
Okay.
Those are older kids, too. Right?
Oh, they didn't sound it.
Man, that
They
was...
sound like 14, 15.
Central 415, checking your status.
So let's just see what we got here for a collection of cars that are leaving here.
Metro 415, status on traffic.
There's a lineup.
Did you hear Chantal?
We're gonna bust the party shortly and tow the cars.
Tow the cars? Listen to Pat laughing. Ha 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 ha. Throne is empty?
Well, how many cars we got here, Pat?
Oh, that means someone got all the stuff.
Park's closed.
Really?
The thing is,
There were 5 items on there. Wow.
Park's closed. Cherokee's closed.
Whoop whoop. Let me check.
2755. Start a couple of flatbeds over here to.
Flatbeds? I ain't seen a T. You gonna start towing? Why? It said there were no gifts.
Oh, that's a ginormous party.
Big party? Well, what's the problem with a big party? You guys
I
are
was impressed. They're a little older.
party
Did you notice
poopers,
that?
for real.
They said they were in their early 20s.
Yeah, I'd say mid-20s even.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
I just hate when they just bullshit you like that.
They sounded young just for the way they were talking like that. Like, oh, we were just going for a walk. Like, I used to say that crap when I was 14.
Well, we gotta go down below.
Okay. Whoop, whoop.
274 Tango.
Telling them park's closed.
You can show us their advice with 261. You can send us the next.
I think it's that same cave that we.
Oh, I'm sure.
274 Tango with 261. For dangerous condition in the area of Delaware and Annapolis. For large.
Hey, they're technically on your side. They're walking north.
Why is that so loud?
They're walking north.
Could you turn down your radio,
path,
please?
Yeah, this has been an ongoing issue.
Yeah, no, there's still items there.
Yeah.
There's actually still 5 items.
Have you figured out exactly where they're going down below the?
Triple door, copy 6911
But which one, you know?
I forgot what it's called, but so were you the one that stopped out?
Try that.
312 Tango, 318.
Yeah.
So if you take that trail and take it left,
Yeah.
down the path, there's some pretty big caves down there that they go and have.
263.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure if they're in our jurisdiction or yours.
Oh.
We cleared out a couple of those caves. There's a parking lot down there, but I mean it's well, we're gonna go down below. If you can just kind of scare them away.
We have a pending call for that holiday again for a male asking for oral sex outside the holidays. Maybe a black male, 50-year-old,
Right.
white hat, in a dark gray
All
vehicle.
right, thanks. Thank you.
I really don't like that woman's voice. It's so, I don't know. It's hard to listen to.
Interesting here that. So right here, folks, this Annapolis.
Several squad cars are on the way to
Oh, do I
break
have
up
it
the
linked
party.
incorrectly?
Might be wasting your time.
Right here, this is the border,
Thank
and
you
if
for
you go
letting me know.
straight
Oh yeah, that's not
down the
linked
hill,
correctly. Nope, sure isn't.
the path is there.
Thank
down
you.
to the
Well, I'm
left.
glad you said something.
Technically in Dakota County, but it does weave back. The path weaves back to Ramsey County. We end up getting calls for the kids in the caves. We gotta go down there now, huh?
Yeah.
But really, we can't. Pat and I, with our limited resources, St. Paul has to decide it's important enough to clear out the caves.
They did just dispatch it.
They what? They just dispatched it?
Just dispatched it.
Well, that's good.
What? And they're dangerous in that sometimes they start fires in there.
Takes the oxygen.
It sucks the oxygen right out of the caves. And there have been some deaths because of that.
Yeah, caves are nothing to mess with.
For a walk on the path.
What? It's illegal to walk on the path?
Let's go down to the bottom, take a look, see what we got. I think we were live once before and we were down there, right?
Yep. Sure were. There's still snow on the ground that time.
Fireworks on 7th and Forbes, so it wasn't out a shot fired over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to start monitoring the cave community.
Cave community?
A little more.
The spelunkers?
You know, I mean, we monitor the racing community.
True. Yeah, Chantel said that.
I mean, if you knew ahead of time, all it'd be is one car.
Salah was asking. No, someone was asking if Salah was a cave diver or something because of, physically to be with Chantal. And she said, oh, he's a spelunker. He goes in. Ugh.
And they're only drinking bubbly water. The other two actually seemed like they wanted. Do you see they were still standing at the top there when it went back?
Oh, yeah.
They seemed like they wanted to be law-abiding. But there's always one in the group that is the most mischievous. And for the record, it's usually a middle child.
Just to be clear.
Just to be clear.
Let's see. Let's see if that
312
works.
Tango, squad back for juvenile complaint, 1871 Nevada Avenue East. 15 to 16 teenagers outside fighting.
Why isn't that
carrying Harvey
working?
guns, walking down Nevada towards Montreal.
1871 Nevada East.
Oh, it's not updated.
Kids fighting.
Carrying. What kind of guns are those called? It's like a Nerf gun.
Nerf gun?
I think they called it a Norby or Norby.
Yeah. Those are the latest version of Nerf guns.
Okay.
You know, I miss that Judge Pharisee that used to live over here on George Street. Remember him at all? Did you get warrants signed by him?
Oh, yeah.
Good guy.
Stalactites and I'm sure there are. I'm sure he probably needs like tools and everything. Yeah.
Still, my favorite is Judge Gearin.
Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I have to put her. I have to say,
14 to 17-year-old black male and female
after
that didn't quite make its way there. They're still in Nevada shooting each other's Harvey's guns.
Peg Marinan retired. I mean, those were both amazing. They were both prosecutors. Peg Margaret Marinan and Kathy Gearin. There you go.
243.
We're going up the hill. There's these two St. Paul cars going to try to figure out what's going on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Peg Marinan. Was it Bob Johnson? Yeah, he retired, but he kept signing search warrants for us.
Signing search warrants?
No.
Oh, boy.
James Campbell?
Oh, Jim Campbell made it to the judgeship, too. He was amazing.
Yeah, I see that fairy nymph.
He officiated my wife Leslie's in my wedding.
Yes, I remember that. Great guy.
I'm trying to see how many characters I need to cut off.
Great guy.
Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that one works. Fewer emojis, I guess.
Down by the river.
Squad 279.
Harriet Island's right in front of us,
Thank
but
you.
we're going to drive by Harriet
I was like, oh
Island.
my god, everything's already gone.
This part of Harriet Island, straight ahead, was the home of the 92 Winter Carnival Ice Palace, record-setting the year that the Minnesota was selected to host the new stadium hosted the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
1992.
Okay.
We built the Super Palace.
Thank you, Fairy Nymph. Thanks for letting me know.
Washington versus Buffalo.
Is that who it was?
Yep. One Super Bowl I was able to go to.
Listen, we can talk about dissection.
I took my son
owl
Jesse
pellets.
and my brother Bill took his son Billy.
Chantal's sex life. No, I can't. I just can't. I just can't.
Hi, y'all headed to the party?
Cave party.
The cave party?
Ugh, that sounds
You're
terrible.
going what? Oh, what's
to the
going
river?
on down there?
You know, river stuff.
Water? You're gonna get cold without any.
That's gonna be way
without
too
any
cold.
pants on.
Two layers of socks.
Well, your feet will be warm.
Imagine going in a cave right
Good thinking.
now.
They say that about your head
It's
too.
like 49 degrees.
They say you lose 80% of your heat from your head.
What?
They say you lose 80% of your heat through your head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think? I'm going to lie to you or what? Thanks.
Take care, ladies.
Well, they're going somewhere
Thank you,
else.
Tina. Yeah, it was something.
We got a lot of activities going on down there. They're going down by the river.
It was something else.
What the heck's going on here?
The Coven of Missing Socks.
Maybe
Moist.
there's a river party and a cave party.
River party and a cave party? Come on now. That sounds terrible.
Girl had like, what was that? She was
48 degrees there. Humidity of 71%. Cold and damp. Oh, come on. And they're going in a cave? No thanks. I'll stay out here. Thanks. Perfect weather for what? For caving? Hey, Darkest Coven. Detective Coven is here. Well, you just promoted yourself, huh?
Trees busting out in summer. I'm not a very good, like Linders could describe this.
You like it cold?
I think you're doing a fine job.
With the Schmidt Brewery sign hovering over the
Chantal's
river.
car router, yeah.
Over there.
Router.
S-C-H.
Where's the router? Fire pit and a beer, snuggle with wife and dog, some music. Perfect. Okay. That is that Vermont life, isn't it?
274 Tango, I've got a disturbance, it reads more like a dangerous condition.
Disturbance?
On Raspberry Island for racers across the bridge.
Snack. That doesn't sound very smart.
Racers across the bridge. Well, we're going to go back there in a minute and kick them all out.
Me neither, Emma Peel. Me neither. Okay, Maria.
There we go.
Be sure to punch out on your way out. Thanks for patrolling with us tonight.
Maybe they're parking on the top.
A lot of people around.
Whole bunch of St. Paul cars coming to clear out the caves, just so you know.
Mountain Dew, though, my favorite, boys. All right.
There you go.
All right, there you go. Now you're talking. You got Code Red. Hey, I just read in the paper there's a new dye in Code Red that's bad for you, right? Red 40.
Yeah.
They're phasing it out. Hey, but did you know that in Fruit Loops, there's Red 40,
yeah,
there's 2 different yellows,
yeah,
and there's a blue, right?
Yeah, are they all toxic?
I don't know, but, what am I supposed to do now?
A lot of them are banned in Europe.
What are we going to eat?
What is life without Fruit Loops and Mountain Dew?
Jesus Christ.
Destiny is triggered.
What do you got on there? What's the occasion? You're the second person we saw with that outfit on.
I'm just serving client.
You're what?
I'm just serving client.
Serving what?
What's she serving?
Serving what?
Client. Why can't we not, have fun in the cave?
Huh?
Well, here's the problem.
Okay.
The atmosphere is very toxic at times, and especially if somebody starts a fire, it can suck all the oxygen out of the air. We've had people die in the cave.
They have collapsed on occasion. Are you going to that one right up the path there, or what? They're gonna kick everybody out here sometime soon. So
what is the saying, Moz?
They already got a bunch of squads up top, and they're
serving
gonna be coming
what?
down here too.
Well, we didn't go there yet, so.
Oh, I know. Well, there's hardly anybody here, right?
Boo.
What are you eating?
Chips. Cheddar sour cream.
Hey, just out of curiosity, what town are you guys from?
I'm from St. Paul.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not from,
the C word.
Coon Rapids. How about the rest of you? We're just kind of Circle Pines. They don't have caves anywhere else, do they?
Eating chips. Chips.
We had somebody come down from Mora a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Imagine saying that to a sheriff.
Well, everything we do is based upon your safety. You know that, right? But I'm mostly worried because I think she could handle all 4 of you.
Because you serve what?
Oh, that is what they said.
Oh my goodness.
God, they spelled it and everything.
That's not good.
Oh,
that's
my
not good.
goodness.
It's really good.
No.
Feminine, desirable,
Okay.
Right.
All right, you guys be safe. We'll be back in an hour to kick everybody out of here.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good time.
Bye.
That's very rude.
Well.
Where are your parents, Missy?
Have a good night at 2251.
Well, let's go kick everybody out of the Raspberry Island now. It's 11 o'clock.
Pinky Blue, you're feeling safer on the streets with us out? Serving asphyxiation.
Parks have different rules about when they close. Some are 10 o'clock, some 11, and some are
socially
sunset.
stunted.
Sunset. But in either case, by 11 o'clock, everybody's got to be out. A lot of people living in boats along the river. Now they're coming back to their boats.
Get
less
some sleep.
C word, more chips.
That was a little bit weird, right? That we just-
Spelunking and
girl
serving
there.
C.
That
Yes.
was very strange.
Should have flashed your badge, Sheriff. Like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Serving what?
263 traffic in relation.
Let's just
Right,
leave it at
Dax,
that.
yeah. Yeah.
0370.
They're trying to be cool.
Leave it at that. In the category of strange.
Indeed.
Pizza chips. I'm eating pizza chips.
The racers are a little easier to control because we have control over their cars. You know, in
Guys
terms
are
of
funny.
tickets, equipment violations, speeding.
Oh, you're going to IKEA tomorrow, word nerd? Have fun. Okay, sleep tight.
Flattening tires.
Are the chips
like the state
moist?
helicopters
No,
up.
they're cheesy though,
That's
and fresh. Fresh, creamy, and cheesy.
After this, I'm going to take you back.
Get out of my
We'll split up.
cave.
I'm going to get the rev a little time.
23.
Okay.
What are you eating?
When you drop me, I'll need about 10
Pizza.
minutes. So I
Cleared
can-
out advice.
Okay. Well, I'll keep it for a while.
Okay.
And we'll switch. Rev can say hi.
Have a nice thank you, 2250.
Yeah.
RV there now.
An
Yeah, those
RV?
3 cars we stopped.
Huh. Whoa, what's all that smoke? Is that a fire? Straight ahead? Hope
I
not.
don't mind the Bob Fletcher shortcut.
Not at all.
When you come
Hope that's a smokestack and some pollution, not an actual fire.
Now 94, top of the ramp. We're just gonna have this guy go up the same way he came down.
Sounds like something happened.
It's the beak lisp.
Smelling at 94.
It's okay, Tina T. It's okay.
A lot of paddle boats down here on the river, folks.
We actually haven't done too much. He started like a half an hour
Rent the whole
late.
boat. They have different times you
Oh, nice.
can go on there with them. It's a beautiful riverfront. We'll have to come down here during the daytime. We've showed it to you before, but
Just
a lot
pollution.
of you just probably are new.
Relatively calm.
Or is that the conclave saying the Pope has been chosen?
Yeah, for the squad.
Maybe that's what it meant.
Rapids.
There we go, boys.
Threatened to
We are on the
shoot himself
sidewalk.
with unknown weapons.
I'll get that started. How's that?
Yep.
Go ahead.
When you're when we're riding back seat with the sheriff, we can drive on sidewalks. Ooh, yeah. I wonder if he ever does that by mistaking his private car, like forgetting. What are we trying to do here?
Let's go, boys and girls.
What's going on? What's
Time to go home. Park's closed.
Park is closing up. Time to go.
Time to go home. What's open? Nothing's open. Time to go.
M&H? M&H is open.
Park's closed. Time to go.
Time to go home, boys.
Watch it.
The
Time to go.
Mississippi
Park's
River runs through
closing.
there? Interesting.
Park's closing.
Get out of my park!
Use your best behavior on the way out.
Take the right lane.
I keep using that PA. That's good.
Drive nice and slow on the way out. Park's closed.
Is that Bob Fletcher? Hey, come here.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Bob.
Let's go. Park is closing.
Time to go. Park's
Good.
closed.
What's going on?
Time to go. 11 o'clock, boys.
Yep, you and your pizza chips, get out of here. Get out of my park!
1778 copy.
Take your pizza chips
Time
with
to go,
you.
guys.
Anybody who drives crazy.
The caves are open if you bring pizza chips.
Having history of being aggressive. Be advised, there is almost 50 hours.
It's the toll. You gotta pay the toll, and that would be a bag of pizza chips. It runs through your tat's rotator
Tickets,
tot?
but we've got a great big fat ticket book with us.
Oh,
Oh, St. Paul's down
there are a lot of people out.
there. Is that you? Westbound 694, approaching Victoria?
I think that was one of the ones in back.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all heading to the cave now.
Yeah, they're all leaving the island and going there.
Ooh! It's like Foodie Beauty going over a speed bump.
That is a traffic stop, the 694 in Victoria.
Why are we stopping them? What's wrong? What's going on? Do you need any help? Is that tight pants Sean? What do you need? You good?
We're
Everything all
telling
right?
them all the park's closed, so I don't know what your plan is, but...
So he's...
Which one are we calling?
All these excuses.
Yeah, the whole thing's closed at 11.
Just leave.
Everybody's got to go.
Can I get the case number?
What's your name?
You don't have to go home.
Josiah, here's the thing. There's people that live in these boats down here.
But you can't stay.
All right, there's people that live on the river. And this noise, I mean, they deserve to get some sleep, too. There's warehouses you guys can go to, right?
Warehouses?
Just tell...
Warehouses?
Thank you.
Warehouse.
Usually you roll out of here by 9.
Like an
sometimes
abandoned
late as 10.
warehouse?
Being down here past 11 is unusual
That
for you.
sounds safe.
I
What?
know. Well, that's... Well, yeah, please tell your guys to move, okay? You find a new spot. Yeah. Well, at least we know who the leader is.
The Worcester house?
You know, I'll take your information. That's fine. All right? How do I get it? How do I get it?
I've never been to a warehouse party.
317 traffic. 7 hour call from the start with 6-3. Got cutting out here with 317. Heavy.
Foodie Scooty. It's a Foodie Scooty.
1094 push. Yeah, right. 317, you were breaking up. I didn't copy the plate.
You got a charger?
317, disregard. I'm having issues with my lights.
Thanks.
Oh, did you see the pocket? Yeah, did you still make the
Fancy houseboats.
You talking about Austin?
Not like a speedboat.
Spot 300.
You're saying it was his gun? Yeah, I'd love proof. I'll send you because you got video of him. Yeah, because his girlfriend Paige, you know her? Yeah. She promised that he wasn't going to be a problem up there.
Oh, we got tea.
They broke into whose house?
Priscilla Rose case.
Okay.
So they broke into her house. So there's a case already going for that. But they're going to get shut down. I spoke with farmers. I made sure they were aware of who these people are in their group. Because last year we were at farmers and we had no problem with the location.
Right. Well, if you want to do car shows, it's all good. I'm gonna get our troops down here to stop these people from coming here.
And I actually called in today. I spoken with the Minneapolis Police Department.
Yeah.
And actually reported the whole farmers market.
I'm gonna get a hold of you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. You just ratted out Austin and his girlfriend. They broke into someone's house. So there's a pending case against them. And Austin is the guy that runs, he's like one of the guys. They have these different car clubs. Is he gonna back into that cop?
Behind us.
Oh, it's funny.
All right, I'm gonna block off here. Can you guys go down and tell them they gotta leave that parking lot? Yep, I'll go down. Thank you.
Yeah, so there's these different car clubs, and Austin runs one of them. And we met Austin's girlfriend last time. They have cars, but they don't know how to drive them, apparently.
319.
294 101 Street, vacant unit. There's no ladder walker on.
How come you've never had any fun in your life? Come on. I'm sure you have.
95 Sergeant Avenue. It was a transfer from Hennepin.
That's an expensive hobby, though.
Reported
Those
that
car
her
clubs.
Annie said she was going to take a bunch of pills and has been drinking at 2231. They're requesting an address check. Would you like me to get medics started?
Thank you.
No, we can hold on for now. I'll let you know. At 20 scale.
You know, when I was little, my mom always said, I said round and round in a circle.
Copy, thank you.
Becky W. is on the lookout for Apple Bottom Sean. I mean, they spend money on their cars, you know, putting money into things that aren't necessary, really, you know, just for extra. And then they go to parking lots and park and hang out and look at other people's cars, and I think that's about it. Race, maybe.
Really?
Invited to Sin's car club? Lucky.
So, we met one of the organizers there. As
good night.
As you heard.
Should have had that plate on it when he bought it. Cop lover.
That's good.
I said, does it stop you from getting stopped? He says, nope.
Because they're suspicious.
Comparing muffler sizes.
We're making progress here.
What's in that building ahead of us, I wonder?
We're keeping it. We're saving the rest of them from getting tickets. That's pretty nice of us, huh? Thank you.
Good night.
Is that from Sun?
Yeah.
That's Hemomobile, though. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Seems to be taking a beating.
Everybody's got to come by us. We might have every license plate there is.
A cheese factory or a distillery?
Well, gonna have to have a conversation with Austin now.
Yeah.
About his behavior, because I wasn't sure which group caused the problem.
Now we know. Now we know.
Now we know.
Yeah.
Yep. I've been hanging out with Sheriff Fletcher for a while now. I'm predicting what he says. I've been a backseater for about a month now. I've had a lot of long talks with him. Him mostly talking, me mostly listening. Yeah, reinforced shocks for sure. Oh my God. What's going on? Oh.
Is it? Go that way. You lost your mind or what?
Have you lost your mind? How rude. What if he hit? What if he did? What if he's looking for it?
You lost your mind. What? You're gonna have to walk.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he's actually trying to wave us out of the way.
Good luck with that, young man.
He's like, you. Out of here.
Our car's over there. What? Aren't you driving one?
I think Chantel yelling at that car in front of her. Oh my God. How obnoxious.
Negative. Copy. If you want to come to that far lot, there's still a bunch of people in this lot. They don't want to move, and St. Paul's not really open.
Someone's revving outside? Yeah, you might be in Minnesota. You should check.
Copy.
Check the area now.
so ridiculous.
Copy. Check on the call.
Where is that other? I guess they're parking to walk to get the car.
She called the driver bro.
These guys are coming back.
She's like, bro! Could you be any more masculine, Chantal? Hey, Tasha. Be sure to punch in by hitting the like button.
Shots fired. Caller heard 3 big loud shots coming from either Bellows and Stevens or 1C10 Stevens. Sounded like they were about a block away. We do have another call at 22.
Out of this town, Copes.
Yeah. Popping from the cars down here.
Hard coping. Yep. Okay, Sin and Sass, thanks for patrolling with us. Did a great job tonight. Hope to see you again. Have a great night.
Probably most likely be fireworks.
Possibly fireworks.
We're gonna go back down and help clear, but somebody's got to hold the line here. Otherwise, is that Abdi? Hold on.
I thought you weren't letting cars
Abdi,
down
how are
there.
you? I don't know what to tell you your best job is, but hang here because when Odie gets here, I might have you take over this spot, and then we're gonna go down there. We'll go down, Odie and I'll go down there and help Sean clear them out. But you might have to get out of your car and make sure they don't sneak by you. Yeah, you can let them, you don't have any lights, so you have flashers, right? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. You got cones? Cones?
He didn't have lights last time when we
We'll just park over there by the hydrant. Thanks.
when we took the bumper off that car, and he was gonna go sit at the top of the hill. But he didn't have flashing lights. No, that's not Sean, is it? Is it? Sean can flash his cones all night. That was Abdi? Oh.
Well, looks like Sean may be getting moving now.
Sean might be what? Sean is clearing out the park? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, deputies.
Yes.
Just go down there and shoo them all out if you can at the end. Thank you.
210, we have another caller calling now. There's a couple loud bangs. Can you hear also a helicopter flying near their home?
Uh-oh.
They didn't give an address.
No address.
Well, cops have been over here watching these racers all night.
That's right, 210.
312 Tango.
They're not going to leave the park if Sean and his tight pants are there. What a sight to stay and behold.
Also had a needle in her hand.
Hours of hazard. Yes.
There's a lot of cars down there, though.
Still?
I don't know. Sean's having no crossing.
Well, you let him stay an extra hour beyond normal.
Bob Fletcher?
I am.
I got to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
That's good. That's good.
Still down over there.
My car getting towed. It was a big
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we talked the other day. We ran into each other. Yeah, over by the farmer's market. Yep.
It's nice to finally meet you, man. Everybody in the car community talks about you, man.
Well, at least half of it's good. Half of it's good, yeah.
Everyone likes you, dude. I haven't came across a single person that has given a negative comment about Bob Fletcher.
Well, that's nice to hear.
That's very cool.
This is my partner, Pat. That's Pat.
I think you were here last time. Y'all were here at the farmer's market.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just want everybody to be safe.
Yeah, that's all we're here to do, man. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Too. Thank you.
Aw, what a nice kid, huh? Oh, you get a headlight out. Pull him over.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
My idea of the new team we may need to create. Okay. Less jaw yapping and more wing flapping. I like it, Becky.
Something going on.
At the tone.
Assault
Oh, it's a little fast.
Hey, Josiah, I appreciate you ending the meet, but can you tell the people we'd really appreciate if they left? Okay.
Please go on to the back and go out 3-4 corner, please.
Meow, meow.
Yeah.
Are people really bringing minivans to the car meet?
Car meetups can be fun for people. I like the fact that nobody drinks.
Yeah,
you know, and
that's key.
And that's good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, V.
Well, this
Good
isn't
night.
my normal
Thanks
phone,
for your
but I
hard
might
work
call you
tonight on
periodically from
patrol.
this phone.
Please hit the like button if you haven't already to punch back out, and we'll see you next time.
Well, just so you know, I'm on the Ramsey County side of the river, so the Stone Arch, if they go there, that's Minneapolis, and we go over to Farmers Market once in a while.
You're
Just
bringing
to help out
Kratom to the next one? Okay.
But like, we won't
guess.
be following you in Minneapolis. You'll be dealing with the Minneapolis police and the troopers if you go over there.
Kevin, doing a walk through, found a window that's
But if you're ever going to be in Ramsey County, if you want to, send me a text to this phone, that'd be good.
That is unclear. All we know is that it was a transfer from Jonathan. I can check with the 2C to see if they know how.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, it's only. I mean, I know people don't want to call. They don't want to end at 11:15, and sometimes they just drive like idiots on the freeway instead. So I don't know what's best. You know. Yeah. What you should do is you should have a contest for who's got the best license plate. Because I'm watching them all leave. There's one that says "Cop Lover." You know, it's just a lot of good license plates. That would be a good contest.
Later, Bob.
Later.
See ya. Says he's home tonight.
No problem. Thank you for getting them out of there. Thanks. Bye.
Let me pull up a map. Let me see if we can find.
Austin's watching us. Says he's home tonight.
We are.
Good.
Oh, Austin's at home? Sure he is. Sure.
On the line.
Bobby!
Later.
Don't believe him, Pat.
Currently seeing aerial fireworks.
Why they go in there to drive around in a circle?
Hey, yo, you love Live on Patrol?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Not Robert, but obviously we could turn out right there.
Come out the 2 side. The squad's in the back of the 2.
Well, we made some real progress here.
For the shots fired, we still pending at 221 Belvedere. Would you like me to leave?
Oh, the Jessamine is a female roommate on crack tried to stab her.
On crack?
Which one would you like?
Really?
Crack is whack. It's whack.
Not good.
Don't do that. That's not good at all.
Does anybody still use crack?
I guess so. Sounds it.
So.
Yeah. Listen, it's like I know these guys. I guess so.
Fentanyl and opioid. No, it's terrible.
I could predict what they say. It's amazing.
Yep, squad's in the front row. Copy at 2316.
Well, let's just check with our. I hear a radio right there.
Are they on Harriet Island Road, I think? Let me do a little street view.
At least don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Pinky Blue tipped $2 through Super Chat. All Daisy reporting to dutiful regalia. Daisy Dukes.
Wearing your Daisy Dukes, Pinky Blue, were those issued to you officially, ma'am? Thank you, Pinky Blue. And you probably want some pizza chips or pizza chips. We have pizza chips tonight if you're interested. And if not, you can just go ahead and get out of town, okay? Okay? All right, thanks.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you, Pinky Blue. Crack is whack and Coke is dope. Okay.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Kevin Moore, yeah.
Kevin Moore?
All right, hey, when you do that, ask him about a rope.
Vanity plate
Ask him
450.
about a rope.
Ask him about a rope. The rope story. The rope story.
122 Tango.
122 Tango.
Have a good night.
Clear advisor 179.
Hey, tell him
like
I
Yowzer's
said in
laugh.
my mind he's Oliver North. Oliver North. All right.
Sounds good.
How's it look down there?
Oh,
Odie?
I'm there. I'm there on the... I got it.
Copy 123.
I got it.
There's one Kia. Chrysler that
Let me pull it up.
No!
Guys, I found it.
around, but they're about to leave now.
Quebec 122 Tango for a disturbance at 999 Grand Avenue, Unit 2.
See you later.
Their upstairs neighbor keeps dropping things in the apartment. And they believe it's
All right, thank
deliberate as they have an
Keeps
OSP
dropping
against
Is
the
one vehicle
caller.
left?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Here, pick up. 22 Tango copy.
Unit 23.
179 cancel 123.
123, you can clear.
Here's your copy, thank you.
Well, is that mission accomplished, or?
I'd say so.
Well, actually working with the leader of the group was a key part of that. They weren't leaving until he
Yeah,
said,
that's it.
We're all cleared out down here.
Go for it, 2318.
good work. Thank you.
113.
It's the importance of communication and building relationships.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Metro 24 Tango.
That's right, Pat.
Driving a plane southbound Highway 3
This is
at 320. I was looking for a gray SUV, unknown 28, crossing Florida Center. Bearing speed, drove on the shoulder to allow RP to pass. Information 2390.
Or Rev. Never got to Rev. I gotta go get him. Rev, we're coming for you.
Rev.
Sorry
Oh,
about
Rev.
that.
Oh, yeah, Rev.
113.
You guys remember Rev? He's a
Trying
reverend.
to clear up the Raspberry Island first, Rev.
Just for info, the TC said that
On the way to you.
by Hamilton County. And that's
It's
where
a
they got
swimming
their-
pool. It's a pool. It's a swimming pool. It must be for these apartments.
Copy that, BT, ready.
We can see inside.
Everybody wants to hear from Rev because we haven't heard from Rev for a
Yowzers.
while. He's out of town for a while.
Not that Rev. It's a pool.
He's a busy guy.
Yes, he is.
Busy guy. We're coming to you, Rev.
Okay, Rev. West Side Flats Drive.
Car enthusiasts, thank you for
169 Tango.
not disturbing the peace. There's a noise ordinance after
For a disturbance,
after 10 o'clock in St. Paul.
Callers on their party in the unit is too loud.
Some measurable decibels, which we don't have a decibel measurer.
How
but
interesting, huh?
Pat and I can tell when some noise is too loud.
Pretty much.
Copy that, 2320.
Pretty sure that guy was very confused.
Wow. Wow. I never would have thought, huh?
House is clear advised.
What's up on the roof?
Candyland is staying open later now.
Really?
Like maybe till 10.
Okay, well, that's good. It would have been nice if you had told me that at 9:45.
312 Tango. Just for squad info, we do.
Oh, Bob.
Do not have a crime.
I didn't want to be back up here. Which way is it? Must be this way.
Copy 2320.
Well, I
This
heard
is
the
where we've been
Apostle
driving
was
around, right
closing.
here.
And Brian Ingram was
300.
on the national news talking about
Action 10-9, 312.
the closing of the Apostle.
Not a cheese factory. Nope.
$4 million investment
Sorry.
that they're walking away from.
We're safe. Don't worry. We're safe.
Yep.
Not a good thing.
We don't have a crime tonight.
No, I don't think they're making cheese.
I was thinking you and I should buy that.
I'll take it out of my petty cash.
They think the pool might be for those apartments that were right there.
You know, what do they got to lose?
Nice indoor pool, though, huh? At least. Pinky Blue. Why aren't we getting an at least? Okay. Yes, cop issued have the shield across the butt. Thank you, Pinky Blue. Now get out of my town.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll call it the back seat or XL's back seat. Of course, it won't be XL anymore, probably.
Wonder who's going to buy the rights to that.
What would you think? At the Target Center already, but Target is a Minnesota-based company. It's going to be some local Minnesota-based company that loves the community.
Mm-hmm.
Who would that be? The 3M, the 3M Center. That's another one.
That's a possibility.
That'd be good. Securian, Bobby Fox, Securian Center.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Nice
yeah, it does.
ring to Securian. I don't think it'll be Wells Fargo Center, but it could be. It could be Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo is never going to come back from their public image crisis.
Let's come up with names. Come on, take a look at the comments. Let's see what people say for ideas. Ideas for the XL. What could we call it?
I think it should be called the Nest.
Medtronic, Deluxe, there's some local companies, but
the Nest.
It's got to be some type of advertisement that helps generate business for them.
And 222, it looks like they went eastbound on George, no time delay.
All of a sudden, calls aren't opening up for me on here.
You're just jinxed. That's all there's to it. Just jinxed. Excuse me.
What's going on up here?
How's everybody? Doing good? Cards for your...
6-2.
What do I got? Oh, I got 4 gift cards.
Okay.
I think they're for Subway. You got to open them up in there. But there could be a McDonald's in there, too. God bless you guys.
Take care now.
Cutest kids around.
Yeah, they are.
Thank you, Backseat, for allowing us to be kind cops.
Black Dodge Ram crashed into a white SUV.
DC did just update that they heard 9 shots fired approximately a minute ago.
2 males running down the sidewalk with assault rifles.
I bet right over there.
Assault rifles. Okay. Easy.
Hey, Odie and Sean, you copy the call? Stryker and George, us up the street from Stryker Winifred?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Thank you.
262, looks like we're going to be out at Jordan and Bidwell with Lima Tango Kilo.
I guess it's not fireworks this time. Right?
LTK 195, I think I saw that earlier.
Injuries involved in this as well.
Well, I don't know, unless one of our cars decided to roam up into the neighborhood up there and get themselves in trouble. This car is probably going to take off and go up there.
Maybe not. White Pathfinder.
The sirens are here. People heading over to the west side. Odie and Sean are already there because they were right on the west side. Sounds like they got a car out on George.
Okay, Sean's already over there. Okay.
That's probably the one that crashed that they got there, huh?
Okay.
Guessing. Kids
Your
running
new
with
hillbilly
guns or
neighbors
barely
were
running?
lighting fireworks
Where
off
they
in a
running?
lightning storm? Oh
South
my
or north?
god. Yikes. Hillbilly neighbors. That sounds awful.
Eastbound on George.
Eastbound. Okay.
His pants are aerodynamic and fast. Are we behind M&H? I think we are. I think we're behind M&H. Wait.
I'll just keep it for a little bit, long as you take a few minutes. Drop
This
it
is
here,
where we
or
parked the
park
other
the car.
day.
And then Rob and I will head over there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. We're changing out or something. Oh, Wells Fargo can suck it for real. They really can. Oh, it's a speedway. Okay.
And I have got everything.
Okay, so you say.
All right.
So you say.
So we'll see.
You're in Bama? Oh no. Yeah, I guess that'll be the norm. Oh, here's Rev. Right on time. Good evening, Rev.
Rev? Sorry we're late. We were busy.
Oh, I was watching.
All right, so.
You got everything?
He's got everything. Is that your phone on?
He is a reverend, yes.
Hotel Charlie, Juliet, 9, 8.
We gotta listen to all this here.
Yeah, if you want to hop out for a bathroom break, yeah, Fairy Nymph, this would be a good time to do it, for sure.
My male and female to 1739 Old Hunter.
All right, we are live, Rev.
Yes.
And we're going to be live a little bit before we send her back to Pat.
Okay.
Had a rifle.
Hang on.
There's an accident.
Hold.
Unless any other SWAT on scene has any other information, that's what we have so far.
No one had a rifle.
263, I'm getting a little different start over here.
That's a very good question. Are the terms hillbilly and redneck interchangeable? My opinion,
For witnesses.
and I'm from the north also, is no, they are not the same.
Good job down at the Raspberry Alley.
200, can I have one of the squads on the weapons conjure and striker go to the Ohio Street?
Some pleasant kids over there, huh?
Yeah.
262 all breaking.
And I like the response from the young people.
Give me the address again for that call in Ohio.
I gotta check. There's another call in Ohio.
Copy, appreciate it.
The west side's popping.
200, deputy on the Georgia striker call.
2230.
The west side is popping.
West side?
Did you bring any food, Rev?
No food.
You didn't bring any food.
Uh-oh, gonna have to stop in
Are
M&H.
you telling me you didn't bring any food for the big guy? There seems to be a lot of calls tonight. Things are sort of backing up here.
Well, you know, they're getting ready for Cinco de Mayo.
Yep.
Yeah, so what's that?
That's going to be an exciting day tomorrow.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Going out there.
You don't want to know.
I'm not.
Info for squads, channels 1 and 2 are
Are you
similarly
working the
tied
tent, or what are you working?
for technical issues. The air is clear.
I've got the tent.
You're at the tent.
I've got the tent.
Oh, you're the guy?
Yeah.
You're the guy with the tent?
Are you working with Daryl?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's we've got 2 events tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, Tango, you broke up on that
there,
What?
and then we're going to be with the fire department at Jimmy Lee.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have you
we're
December 074?
throwing the grill up and making hot dogs and hamburgers at Jimmy Lee.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
What time's that one?
We got to be there at 11.
Oh, my goodness. How are you going to juggle all that?
Oh, man, because
Gerbil jerky?
Like the jumbo.
Becky,
Are we bringing
what?
a grill, or are we
got a
bringing
grill.
Are we bringing the hot dog truck or not?
No,
just a grill.
just a grill.
You mean jerky for the gerbils?
All beef?
Not
All
jerky
beef.
made out of gerbils.
I got a picture that says there is 3 males that are outstanding from the Black Dodge that's involved. One is wearing a black jacket with white pants.
That sounds like
Black
Sean.
male. He was seen carrying 2 rifles away from
Is that Sean?
the Black Dodge. The second suspect is wearing a gray hoodie with blue jeans. He was described as a light-skinned black male.
Mouse tail intolerant?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
All seen were traveling eastbound on George.
What about
Accident.
bumpkins? Oh, yeah, bumpkins are different than hillbillies and rednecks, although I would say that they're closer to hillbillies than to rednecks, in my opinion. Includes the
Oh, do you
gerbil
got
bones and the
any
jerky. Then you got to
Could they be
regurgitate
added
it
to
after
Robert Street or
in a
not?
pellet and get it out of you.
Copy. Witness said there were 3 males. One was wearing a
Vegan
black jacket,
gerbil
white pants.
jerky.
That was a black male seen carrying 2 rifles away from the Black
Yeah,
Dodge.
oh, for sure
Second
that
was wearing
one.
a gray hoodie.
But,
All were
they
seen
probably
eastbound
beat her
George
by
after
now,
the
right?
accident.
Oh, that's a good way. Yeah, Desiree says redneck can be from anywhere. Hillbilly is mountain folk. Yeah. Bumpkin is a naive, uneducated country mouse. Yep, the more you know. Yeah,
Who's
see?
the car registered to?
We learn in here every single time. Everyone brings a wealth of information to the nest. I love it. You never know what you're going to learn.
Was Little Canada.
PIC Uni in
How
Raymond.
about
It
the
is going to be
crash
Michael
car
Holman.
there?
Crisis has said that they have exhausted their resources with this subject. He has called in excess of 25 times today. He is now requesting an ambulance and said he's near the Holiday gas station. Copy. 2333.
One's 227 Winona, and the other one is
Brianna.
1445 St. Paul Avenue. And the other plate is 2360
25 calls, huh?
Edgerton.
Sounds anxious.
All right, thank you. Good info.
Looks like all Hispanic names.
Well, it is Cinco de Mayo. I mean, what do you think? You got people in town for the big celebration.
I'm sure I'm mobile.
I mean, you can have a big festivities
All right,
in the
well,
city, you know.
Kick it to you after Rev and I get over on the west side. We're probably a little ahead of you, right?
Yeah, I'm just leaving the other side.
So, Rev, on our way over there to the west side, we had a little conflict over there. What have you been up to?
Wow. We have, with all the construction and stuff closed, it seems like our building is becoming a hub.
A hub, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
We have, and then they just closed another parking ramp.
Okay.
So now those people that normally go that way, that skyway is closed. So we're becoming traffic. Figure out how to get people from point A to point B.
Okay.
It is.
477.
If your office is the hub, that means you're one of the spokes.
Yeah, we're one of the spokes.
Dr. Michael said that he is at Holiday,
Spokes.
but it could actually be a McDonald's.
Yeah. So I mean, Star Wars Andre, he starts early, and he gets just bombarded with. I guess more people are downtown in the morning now.
Really?
So we really haven't figured out, and they haven't seen us before. So I'm wondering, are people coming in back to work early than?
One of my dogs is having a dream.
I don't know. There are some state employees coming back to work by June 1st. But
Yeah,
that's
I saw
month,
that. That's a month away.
Months away.
Oh, I think you just
And
woke
Andre was like, "Whoa, there's so many people." And then today we
You
kept
okay?
seeing
Maybe
people.
because the skyway's closed, they got to come through your way or something.
Maybe.
Some of those skyways are closed, backseaters, because some of the buildings are being condemned.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So they don't have this broad a use as they
condemnation of buildings.
Problem.
Yeah, so it's really picked up. We have more youth. It seems like our building has more kids than it had before.
He's kind of groaning. He's like,
Yeah, real life there. You have people causing problems, people struggling with their problems.
It's funny, he never runs in his sleep. My other one does a lot.
And we have a success story. I won't say her name, but she came and told us she's a year clean. And she's getting off of CSP.
122 Tango.
Okay.
122 Tango.
We've worked with her all year.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Ran into Tiffany West. She's
saw that.
Sober today. That's amazing.
I wish you'd have told her I said hi. Well, Tiffany, if you're listening. I said hello.
Well,
I was excited to hear that.
Copy. 122 Tango and 179 for domestic. 325 Chatsworth. Holly's brother is causing chaos at their parents' home.
Causing chaos?
Currently, they are separated. Parents are with the brother. His name is Bobby Jefferson, black male, 45 years old, size 8, average build.
That was nice of him. We're just headed over here off of, so if you heard the call right, there was some confusion.
Some people, the car that got hit aren't really.
What's the confusion?
Saying that it was an accident.
Share with us. We're in training.
They don't want to
let us know.
Talk about what actually happened.
Oh, what was that?
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, got it.
Anyhow, accident on George, but then some of the occupants in one of the cars got out and ran away with some guns.
Oh, shoot. Literally.
Not actually accused of threatening people accident, but of course you might feel threatened even if they're not threatening you, right?
Sure.
That's the fine line.
Fine line.
Fine line.
It's a fine line.
So we're just gonna drive up here on the accident scene real quick. Over here on the west side, we were over here plenty tonight. You guys saw that?
Mm-hmm.
And there's kids in the caves down there tonight. There's racers down there.
Crazy.
It's become a very popular river.
I'm just walking the path. With my bubbly water.
Yeah, we're probably not going to go much further.
177.
Oh, and the name for the XL Energy Center that I think won out, other than Sheriff Fletcher Center, was M&H.
M&H, yeah.
I saw that several times.
Yeah.
M&H.
That'd be good.
He is going to be at the holiday.
The M&H Center. That would be cool. If Miller and Holmes could afford that, I don't know. That's a lot of money. Right?
Right.
It's a lot of money.
Is it illegal to walk the path? I don't think so. As long as we're walking with Rev, I guess we're all set.
So yeah, we have hamburgers.
Okay.
And I personally have one slice of cheese in case.
Well, what's going on? What's the fire department doing at Jimmy Lee tomorrow? What is the occasion? And why would they conflict with Cinco de Mayo?
Yeah.
That is a good question.
Okay.
Want to know
Let's hear a good answer.
We can't have our deputies be in two places at one time.
Exactly, Sheriff. How are we supposed to be in two places at one time?
I know.
And we're going to...
You're very talented at it, too.
I'm looking for the flyer.
Minnesota, Kilo Bravo Kilo 219. We're going at 2340.
What is the boss's name? Inspector. The boss's name, Inspector.
3626 there. Got it, anything here.
We should get in here.
Fun with Firefighters, presented by the North Central Regional Black Firefighters.
Fun with Firefighters.
It will be at the Jimmy Lee Rec Center. We will be there. 3-on-3 basketball, flag football, of course.
Really? Flag football
Yes,
too, huh?
a sheriff's challenge.
2 semesters of Spanish in high school 20 years ago? Yeah.
You can learn CPR.
Yeah.
They were giving out free food.
I don't know about payroll. You could probably volunteer.
And gift cards will be available.
Who's giving the gift cards out?
I don't know. It's just on the list.
Do you got them?
Oh.
We don't have any.
Uh-oh.
We're kind of short too.
Better find them.
But we did make good use of the ones that Deputy Dallas.
Yes.
Deputy Dallas. We still got a few more, but we've been making good use of Deputy Dallas's. So you can
Hola
see the
y
incident over
adios.
there. Oh, looks like they
Uh-oh. ¿Qué pasando?
struck a house. What did you say?
Oh, no. What? Struck a house?
Turn around.
With a vehicle?
Get some back seaters, a little
Okay.
more view of the accident.
Oh, my goodness.
Only one cheeseburger.
Cheese for the boss.
Can we see?
Boss, I
You
told
gonna
him,
show
wake up
us?
and come and with cheese.
So, got a couple cars in an accident here, huh?
Okay.
You can claim your drive and cancel 325.
Oh,
Looks like that
look at
front
the
bumper
hood.
fell off there. What do you think?
Yeah.
Hood is all crunched up.
325, I copy. Thank you very much.
So we're at George and Bidwell. East
32,
is straight ahead, and supposedly the guys with the guns after the car crashed. There's another car over there, we can't see it.
074-521.
That they got out and walked east with guns. I suppose it's smart to take your guns out of the car, huh?
Yeah, before the police get there.
You kind of give them advice or what?
Yeah.
Giving advice. Take the guns out of the car before the police get there.
Theft up in the suburbs.
Nice.
Well, it's a trailer, actually.
Thanks, Ref. Yeah. Priceless. Someone take notes. Let's write that one down.
Some other stuff.
Take
Give
guns
a little more information, and we're going to send it over to Pat, and he's going to
out of car.
He's going to maybe go home a little early.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
How come?
Well, yeah, if you want to come out, we will be at Jimmy Lee Rec Center tomorrow from 11 to 2. And then we will be
That's
at
true, Dax.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Until 6 o'clock, 1800.
Okay.
All right.
But you're going to
See
go
you
to
there.
Cinco in the morning at 9, or we just bullshitting?
I'll be at Cinco in the morning. I got all the stuff.
Oh, you
Bob,
gotta put the stuff
we're not
in.
just bullshitting.
Marcus and Bashir.
Bob, how dare you?
We're going to set up. Oh, and John.
You're still alive, Bob. At least pretend. God. Don't be
All right,
fake.
we're gonna run down.
He needs some pants on.
He needs some pants on.
All right, well.
Why don't you give him yours, Rev?
He's dressed up pretty good.
Check out a few things over there.
Any other West
Sounds logical.
Roby.
So it's going to be warm tomorrow.
That'd be nice. Not by your standards, probably. You're probably a fair weather Minnesotan. It's only when it's 70 or above.
I'm
right?
probably the only one had on short sleeves today. I tried it. I said, come on, let's do it. It's May.
Yeah, it is May.
It got nippy by the time we got off, though.
Sean might have extras. Yeah, they won't fit, though. They're going to be too tight.
Went out to water
On
patrol
anybody.
today.
You get around, don't you? You get around. You
Yeah,
get
he does.
around.
That's his job.
House on the corner here with some of our friends. It's like a low rider, a little bit.
Yeah.
Adjustable. Well, we're gonna turn over to Patrick J. Scott in a minute, but we're just gonna let this guy go by us. Give him a little fair warning.
Okay. You took the warning.
Collector's car. Used to be the collectors can only be out on weekends.
Huh.
Right.
I don't think that is that way anymore. But
they're having the car show here tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
right
down
here.
Yeah. But Jesse Ventura lowered the cost of tabs back then. I think he changed it. I don't know if a collector even pays like $20. I don't know. But your car's got to be 20 years old.
Gotta be 20, yeah.
Got before you get the collector status.
20 years old. That's not that old.
There's probably
really.
some other rules about that too, though.
Yeah, I remember you can only drive on certain days, yeah. And so many days.
Yeah, the rule used to be Sundays.
No yawning, Bob. No yawning.
We used to stop them on weekdays.
There's the white smoke coming up, meaning that the conclave has selected the Pope. See the white smoke over there? Yep. The Pope has been selected.
Copy. 179, are you backing again? 179, copy, thank you. For the
All right, we're gonna switch over to Pat for a while in case something bad good in between happens.
Sounds good. Let's
Pat,
go.
we're gonna send it to you, buddy.
All right.
I am ready.
Yeah, and
Pat's
if you got
ready.
some shout outs, you can feel free to cover those as well.
I was making a joke, Snick.
Yeah, that'll be job one.
Oh, here we go. Deputy Scott. Pat Scott. You gotta take the cap off the camera there, Deputy. Oh, no, that's okay, Snick. It was, it's kind of a dumb joke. I mean, they're in St. Paul. But you know how, like, they say, like, if you see the black smoke, it means that a decision hasn't been made. If you see white smoke, then a pope has been decided on. And there's white smoke coming up in St. Paul, so I'm like, okay, it's been chosen. I can't get that whole message on there. Now I got thank why. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're covered. Got the camera covered. That's good. Come on, Deputy Scott. Pull it together. What you doing? What you doing? Don't mute us like Chantal. Are we in the purse? Are we in the purse right now? Take us out of the purse. You could be taking a nap. Nope. Back to Fletcher. Fletcher's like, hell no. I'm busy.
It would have helped if I had my camera running and on the dashboard. I'll get right back to you.
Camera was not running.
Still with us. Pat was in a tunnel. It was very, very dark.
Lori has become a member.
Welcome to Nestie Bestie, Lori. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the nest. Good to have you.
The lights failed. And he was so scared in the tunnel he couldn't even talk.
And there we are.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
We're gonna try to shut all Pat's stuff down. It's a very complicated operation here.
Yeah, we can tell.
Be good now.
Okay. Grab your
We're
bag.
gonna give him 15 seconds to reload. Repopulate. So you're watching?
Incognito Pat.
Incognito.
He's coming out of the tunnel.
Here we go, Deputy Scott. Pizza chips. Chips. Oh, look at the painting on the bridge. It says West Side. West Side. Coming to the West Side.
All right, folks. I guess it would have helped if I had my camera up and running on the dashboard.
Well, you know. It's okay.
But now I do.
Good. All right.
Happy Friday to everybody.
And to you.
Thanks for joining us for Live on Patrol.
You're welcome. Thank you for having us.
I have got a number of shout-outs to do, so I pulled over in front of Nicholson's Tax Service, who does my taxes.
Oh, okay.
Great people here.
Uh-huh.
Put in a plug for them.
Yeah, really.
So I am going to get some shout-outs done here.
Okay. No, he's definitely not, Snick. He's not the tight pants guy. That's Sean McManus.
Jim Fink.
We never get in his car with him.
Wants a shout out to his wife, who's also a backseater.
Oh.
Sandra Becker Fink.
Hey, Sandra.
It's their 18th anniversary.
Aw.
Sunday.
Happy anniversary.
And 20 years together.
Aw.
Happy anniversary, you guys.
We see Sean out and about when we're out, but we never get in the car with him.
Steve's here.
That's how we saw the jeans. Saw him at a traffic stop. I was like, those are some pretty tight jeans. What is he wearing? Tight pants.
Megan and Joel Whitehead, our new backseaters, riding in the back seat with us from the United Kingdom.
Nice.
Welcome.
From the UK.
Thanks for riding with us.
Woo.
Nick Fabatsi and Minnesota Wheels of Honor will be honoring Officer Sean Filowich, St. Paul PD, who tragically passed away far too young. On Saturday, May 10th, they're going to have a motorcycle ride departing Kowalski's Oak Park Heights parking lot at 9 a.m. Visit the Wheels of Honor Minnesota website for more details.
Wheels of Iron.
Happy anniversary to Don and Laura Bateman. 53 years on May 6th.
Oof.
And they're still running their own business as well.
Oh, God, they must hate each other. 53 years.
Debbie Bach turned 65 on April 28th. Love from Wayne.
Okay, Fairy Nymph. You know, they run a business together and they're
Happy
married.
birthday, Cassandra Mankowski. April 23rd. Love from Dan, Larry, Hope, and Prince.
It's probably cheaper to stay married than to get divorced at this point.
Happy birthday to Uncle Jeff.
Uncle
Turned
Jeff.
64 on May 12th. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris.
Happy birthday, Uncle Jeff.
Tim, I'll try and pronounce this right, Renee, 61 on May 2nd. Love from Sister JoJo.
Happy birthday, Tim.
And my brother-in-law, Dan England. Dan, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. It was April 29th.
Oh, jeez.
That's a shout-out to you from the Backseaters Kindness Crew.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday to cancer survivor Terry Carlson. 63rd birthday.
Happy birthday, Terry.
Right now today.
May you make another one.
A double. Courtney Waji. W-A-A-G-E.
I don't know how to say this.
May 1st. And her dad, John. May 2nd.
Can't you write
Love
it
from Lisa.
phonetically? You're 53 and you hate yourself. We should never stop.
Folks, when you got an unusual name, it would help if you told me how to pronounce it.
Write
Lisa
it phonetically.
Niewoner.
Some people don't know how to do that, though.
Happy birthday to Zaitiasia.
They'll just write it the same way
21
it's
on April
spelled.
28th.
It's like, that doesn't help me.
Parents Anthony and Rose. Wishing that to you.
Okay. All right, yalla. Let's go someplace.
And on a...
let's find some trouble.
Let's see here. Somebody sent a late one here.
He's getting paid to sit there and just read Facebook.
Thank you for my patience.
Thank you for my patience.
Christina Ballard wishes happy 6th wedding anniversary to her husband Duncan.
Aw. Happy anniversary.
Well, Happy anniversary, guys.
Number 6. Okay. Yalla, let's go.
And on a sad note.
Oh, okay.
Condolences to the Baltimore County, Maryland. Reisterstown Voluntary Fire Department. Friday, May 2nd was the 12th anniversary of fallen firefighter Gene Kitchener, who died trying to save a person trapped in a house fire.
Rest in peace.
Thank you, Gene, for your service, and appreciate you. There's going to be another benefit for Sean Filowich on June 1st. When I get the information, I'll be posting it and sharing it.
Okay.
All right, folks, we're about to go on patrol here.
Yep, let's go. We're ready. You guys ready? Okay. If you're going to hop out and go behind a tree, please do it quickly before we start moving again. I smell a burning crock pot in the back. You guys got to make sure to turn them off when they're empty. Please. We can't have fire emergencies while we're on patrol, okay?
I have to send a quick message here.
Also, whatever sweets you don't eat, please be sure to dispose of them after the shift. There were several mice that got into the vehicle last week and ate the remainder of the donuts.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Northbound on Robert Street.
That's how you get ants.
Leaving the west side and headed towards downtown.
Snick, normally I would enjoy
mentioned this
that.
a number of times, but the west side is actually on the south side of St. Paul.
Oh yeah, but I wasn't here.
If
so
only if you and Sean
couldn't
can
benefit.
make sure you're available
live
back
mice.
up ahead.
They were eating all the donuts.
If you
I got a partner.
if you view the
200.
Mississippi River,
Absolutely.
as a strictly north-south river, we would be on the west bank, and that's how it got got named the west side. And then
Makes
West
sense.
St. Paul, the city of West St. Paul, is south of the west side neighborhood of St. Paul, and then South St. Paul is southeast of the city.
A snake would like that, definitely.
The camera can't capture the
We're first
the
responders,
breadth
it's
and
okay.
beauty of the St. Paul skyline, which I really love.
So I was trying to follow him, right, and get off the bridge to see what he was talking about. And I ended up in the river.
Take a swing by the entertainment district here on 7th Street.
So we ended up in someone's boat somehow, and I don't even know how that happens, but here we are. We're in someone's boat, like a pontoon boat or something. So we can chill with them
We
if you
briefly
want.
mentioned tonight, and we talked about previously, the Xcel Energy Center.
Their faces are blurred out.
Their rights to the naming of the center are expiring, and bids are being taken for the naming rights.
Yeah, we know. We put our name in the nest. Civil Owl Patrol nest.
See what happens.
So this is the Mississippi River. We're on someone's boat for some reason. Oh, she's got a fancy camera. There's someone back there chilling.
There is the Science Museum of Minnesota on the left.
Okay.
We're lucky to have it here in the city of St. Paul.
Are we?
It is amazing.
Is it? No life jackets. Yeah.
They have, they generally have a theme.
Google Street Boat.
For for the event occurring there.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out, and I highly recommend.
Okay.
Our
pontoon season is here. I've never been on a pontoon boat. I've been on other types of boats. There's a Holiday Inn. In case you can't make it home after the shift, you can stay there. Oh, there's a Hampton Suites on the left. All right.
Got the truck park on the left.
Or you can sleep in the back.
on the left.
You can sleep in the back seat if you have to. It's
Long
fine.
time Cassetta.
Oh yeah, Cassetta on the right.
Patrick McGovern's.
Italian restaurant. Uh-huh. I assume an Irish place. Patrick McGovern's. Patrick O'Neill.
Burger Moe's here on the left.
Moe's Burgers. Okay.
Tom Reed's on the corner.
Ah. Okay. Passing over Walnut Street.
And this is a fun spot up here on the right.
Okay, Worshipper, have a good night. Be safe. Thank you for your service
7
tonight.
Saloon. We'll say a quick hi to them.
Grand 7. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. You're on a boat going to Catalina Island. Half the people were sick. Oh no. Well, that's terrible. That's not a fun time at all. Grand Avenue. Minnesota has a definite feel to it, and I can't really put my finger on it.
Copy not to 1854 Nevada Avenue for the disturbance. 10 kids between 15 and 18 years old are running around.
Uh-oh.
Shooting their guns at each other. I guess they were out for the same group earlier. They have equipment.
Kids running around? Is that
And I keep talking
nocturnal?
about some kind of.
Okay, Becky W.
It's the
Thank
new
you
iteration of Nerf gun
for
that
your
these kids are
patrolling
shooting.
tonight with us.
But I'm not understanding
We
what the
appreciate
name
you.
of them are, or
Have
what
a
the
wonderful
name
night.
of that gun is. So if somebody knows, please post that on the.
We'll see you next time, Deputy
thread.
Becky.
Okay, that's a hit on my license plate reader.
Oh,
So
the license plate reader. Pick something up.
319. 317.
1511 Rose on the first floor.
Yeah, that was for a matching plate, but it's out of Florida.
Stole the phone from her. Sister Lizelle Williams. 5-minute delay stated mail was still there and refused to answer any further questions.
So we marked
We have
that
another
as a
anonymous
wrong
caller calling
state.
and stating the phone was
Okay.
assaulted and 3 males are holding down those
And here's the XL Energy Center, soon to be called
black female, early 20s.
Civil Owl Patrol Nest Center.
319, copy. 317, copy.
6 minutes. And 3-1.
I mean, United Healthcare is a Minnesota
looks
company.
like
they might stick their name on there. I bet they would. That's probably who
on
will
the
get
first
it.
floor, male punched her, choked her, and possibly sexually
Well,
assaulted
brother-in-law
her.
Dan England, apparently you're just joining the chat, so because you're my brother-in-law, you get a second shout-out. Sorry I missed your birthday the other day. Happy birthday to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hope all is going well.
Yeah, I guess if it's a stolen plate. Hey, Brianna, that was his license plate reader. I guess it has a database of reported stolen plates. And if it's as he's driving, it's reading the different plates that are around. And it will kind of alert him if it's a stolen plate. But he said it was from Florida.
So our license plate reader...
Here we go.
Gives constant readouts on vehicles that are stolen, that have stolen plates, that the registered owner has warrants.
Oh.
Vehicles wanted on COPS alerts, which is keeping our police safe.
Did you guys hear that?
Officer safety information.
My dog
It
groaning?
gives us alerts on all of those.
It's kind of loud.
It's pretty cool technology.
Chantal's Falatin Cat Sarcastic Humbo. We are a Nest, and we are live on patrol in St. Paul, Minnesota right now. And this is live. This is actually live. And in addition to covering...
Now we're entering the business district of downtown St. Paul.
Different topics, lolcows, Islamic issues. We also part-time as deputy
Now they're saying
sheriffs.
something different other than Nerf blasters, Robert.
We are
Sure what it is
deputies.
they're saying, though.
We have, since you're a member, check out your handcuffs and your emojis and your sheriff's badge, your deputy badge, right there. Yep, it's live in real time. Yep. Yeah. So we do this on Friday nights and sometimes during the week when they go live, during the day. Or on patrol, yes. Just try to mix it up because, Chantal gets, right? It just gets to be,
Here comes one of our light rail trains.
We get to the point where none of us can take it anymore.
3, 4 cars.
But we still want to hang out, so.
Quite a few people on board tonight.
So if you're looking for the current time in St. Paul, you can do exclamation min time, MINN. Oh, well, thank you. I love Sin and Sass also. And it's 12:11 a.m. there
All
right
these
now.
new Nerf type guns, whatever they're called.
And the weather.
Shoot a gel-filled ball up to 110 feet per second.
Sounds like an owl pellet,
It
actually.
sounds like that would sting.
Sounds like an owl pellet.
Thank you for that information, Nathan.
It's 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Current humidity is 72%, so it's a little chilly. But right now we're with Deputy Scott. We were with Sheriff Fletcher earlier from Ramsey County. And we switch off to different vehicles depending on what's going on. Sounds cold. Guess it depends where you're from.
I think I'm going to head
Let me
over to
see.
the east side here.
East side. Let's see where we are on my cold and damp. Yeah, it's the dampness that sucks. Where I am, let's see, it is 56 degrees Fahrenheit. What's my humidity level? 92%. Yeah, it did rain a lot earlier. So that's what's going on here. And we've been doing this on Friday nights for only about a month or so now, but the people who enjoy it really enjoy it. Not everyone does, you know, and that's okay.
Orbeez, that might be what the name of those new guns are.
You're from New Mexico? That's cold? Oh, I'm sure. That's got to be frigid for you.
Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm sure. I used to vote for, what's his name? The guy from your state, Gary something. I used to vote for him in the presidential elections all the time. But he stopped running. Yeah, I mean, we're deputies. We don't have to stop at stop signs or red lights or any of that. As long as we look both ways, we're good. We're fine.
Happy 999 grand, number 2, let us go to assist. Not banging and other noises.
Banging and other noises. Ooh.
Tell me, how would you like me to clear that?
Somebody says gel ball blaster.
Mm-hmm. Gel ball.
Gel fire ghost blaster.
Okay. Deputy Scott, I think it's time for a nap. You're just reading all the whatever in the chat. Gel ball. Okay.
Nerf gel fire.
Nerf gel fire, gel ball.
Well, I'm sure it's one of those things.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're just stringing together letters, I think, at this point. Yeah. Popcorn? Yeah, Adriana, I'd love some. Thank you. I'm pretty hungry again for some reason. I might grab a yogurt. Gary Johnson, yes. Yep, exactly. Yeah, then he said he was going to stop running a couple years ago.
Northbound on Payne Avenue from 7th Street.
More than a couple years ago. So, unfortunately, he was no longer an option. Gary Johnson, yeah. Yeah, he's libertarian. And he's made the most sense out of anyone I've ever heard talk that was a candidate for president. Like, anyone. Like a regular person. Common sense.
Well, I hope to be down at Cinco de Mayo tomorrow.
Live and let live.
Or I guess today now.
Do what you want. Let other people do what they want.
Roughly from late morning to early afternoon.
Don't infringe on others' rights, but whatever. Everything else, do what you want.
In the morning.
One of you guys is close to mail.
You liked him too? Yeah.
Check on the calculation on the left one on the right.
Oh. Your first time voting was last year?
Yep,
Was he running last year? It was a while ago. He said he wasn't going to run anymore, so I just kind of said, okay.
Sleeping.
But I could see why. I mean, he would get like 1 or 2% of the total votes, so it's a ton of money to run. So I get it.
Sean McManus has a truck
Good night.
he's going to check on up at the Speedway.
Sean McManus, tight pants Sean coming up. Good night, Emma.
Maryland and Arkwright.
Okay, Sean McManus is checking out a vehicle. Is he wearing his skinny jeans tonight? Probably. You turned 20. Oh, you turned 20 last December? Oh, you're a young Owlette. That's adorable. Oh, that's cool.
Do you have any descriptions of the people who are looking for you?
like it too. Thank you. It's yeah. It took a while to get things to where they are now in the nest, you know, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the group and what we do here, for sure. Ooh, speeding up a little?
Tall black ski mask on, saying suspect's gonna be a heavy-set black male wearing gray clothing. His first name should be Lavelle.
Is that Sean? I think that might be Sean. So for their Cinco de Mayo celebration tomorrow in St. Paul, it's going to be a high of 67 degrees and sunny. So that'll be nice. Did he just wake up?
I'm pulling up now, Sean. I'll go to the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna go up there and make sure he's alright once you guys got here.
Yeah, me too. What should I call you? Sarcastic? Or humbo? Or what? Yeah. I'm not into all that. It's kind of, you know, I'm just not here for that. So. I prefer to get my drama outside of the community. Oh, there's Sean on the left. Okay, so Sean McMahon is Tight Pants Sean. If you haven't seen him yet, he is on, it's not, see, that guy is loose jeans, okay? It's the guy on the left. He's wearing his ball cap backwards, okay? Okay. Let's see if, let me try to get in there a little more. So maybe we can get a shot of the pants. Come on, Sean. Show yourself. But be safe, you know. Thirsty owls. Tasha, I don't even know what the problem is, but Tight Pants Sean is pulling this guy over. He's on the left. So, there he is. There he is. And the ball cap that's backwards. He wears very tight, skinny jeans for some reason. Thirsty owls. We need a sip. The guy on the right keeps looking down. What are we doing here? Do you need assistance? Think you got it? Got a lot of vehicles here, huh? Oh, he's looking at the VIN. He's checking Sean out. He's like, damn, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like Pat really didn't inform us. We just kind of arrived here. Humbo is a bit of an inside joke with my fam, so sarcastic. Oh, you just changed it. Or Shrek is fine by me. Anything I can do to Shrek Shelly. Gotcha. Sarcastic Shrek. Okay. Everyone in Ramsey County is thirsty. Even if you're just passing through, like us.
The apartment's clear.
Copy, apartment's clear.
Yeah. He's got it covered up, huh? Your money's on DWI.
2028 status check on 3.
No, that's not Deputy Scott. No, Deputy Scott just got back in the car. He's an older guy. He's a much older guy.
2755, I'm with 2028 for code 4.
Copy, code 4 in 23 minutes.
Let me change that to thanks, I guess.
0214.
He's running the VIN.
VIN match item?
There's a 38-180, yeah. So that's 38-180 is what I can see. Those last few are covered.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think we're good.
Okay. I'm sorry, I missed that.
I was just asking if the VIN matched.
Yes, it does.
Okay. The police cars in UAE have the weirdest sirens ever. It's like a frog. It scares the life out of people. Interesting. I think Sean went back to his vehicle and oh, here he comes. He's coming right now. He gets all in his face, huh? He's got this. He's got the flashlight. Yeah, he's having a bad night for sure. That's a little loud. We have sensitive hearing, okay? Please. Checking for cokey eyes. Or methy eyes. I don't know. That could be what that sound is, huh? Tow truck. That definitely could be, yeah. We're leaving? Oh my god, look how old that truck is. He didn't steal that. You kidding? Must be something else going on. It's gotta be. Okay, Sean, where are you going? Where are you going? We do need answers. I hope Pat fills us in. I'm sure he will.
All right, we're going to be clear from this. His license is good. He doesn't have any warrants.
So why'd we pull him over like that?
Looks like he he's a hard-working guy. You can tell that.
All right. So why are we harassing him?
Looks like he had a hard day at work and he was just tired.
Oh, he might have been swerving or something.
No intoxication or drugs involved at all.
Yeah. You never saw that? Yeah. You'll see him again. You'll see him again. Maybe not tonight, but he's very, they complimented him the first time we saw him. And they were like, that Sean McManus is a hard worker. He likes to work. They were really talking about him. And then they were like, oh, here he is. He had a car pulled over. And they just kind of sat there. He's got some tight pants on. What's going on with those pants?
317, can you take 4?
Thank you, McGuencia. Yeah, they look just like those. You're calling HR! Are we harassing him? Yeah, we gave him a nickname and everything. Tight Pants Sean? Yeah, that's harassment for sure. We never talked about a print, though,
Well,
ever.
I'll tell you, Nathan, you are...
We never even brought it up.
On it. You are right. I still had my body camera on.
Is he going to explain? Oh, we did. He did. I think I'm too tired. He did.
Thanks for looking out for me.
We need a seminar for how to treat people correctly. Maybe how to be a little more appropriate. Probably. We definitely don't want any lawsuits. I wonder how long they're gonna go tonight. They started late. It's only been 3 hours. They usually go longer. I don't know if I can make it, honestly. We don't have any high-speed chases or craziness going on, you know? I'm not getting those adrenaline surges. You had to get cut out of a wreck with the jaws of life because of a tired driver. Oh, wow.
We are eastbound on Maryland.
Oh, he might need the
Coming up on
seminar
Arcade here.
for dress code. You're right, Snick. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, not us. He needs a seminar. Like, Sean, do you need a wardrobe budget or do you need some help?
You know, I had my first Whopper.
An intervention?
In a very long time.
Maybe.
Yesterday.
Okay.
And I gotta say, they are just not the same.
Oh, really? What's different, Pat? I bet Chantal could talk up with this guy about that for hours. She'd be like, yeah, in 2020, something changed in the Whopper. I don't know what it was, but it just wasn't as filling and satiating anymore. And it didn't feel fresh. Something changed.
It's coming up on 12:30 here on May 3rd, 2025. And it's still 50 degrees out.
Yeah. You pulled out? Yeah, I have too. I just thought. Yeah.
And I suddenly have
It's a bad feeling.
lost a bunch of pressure out of one of my tires.
Oh no! We're gonna get a
I'm
flat?
going to have to,
We're gonna get a flat tire.
I'm going to have to head to the M&H.
Okay. Why not
some
right
air
here?
in this.
Why not the Arco? It's right there. Uh-oh. He's got a fast leaking tire? It was probably that car club. The mayo to ketchup ratio changed? Really? Is it more mayo now or more ketchup? What if you get a flat tire, Pat? Do you have a spare in the trunk? Maybe Sheriff Fletcher and Rev will have to come rescue him.
And this is Phelan Drive here, which is a great little sure how long it's been here now.
Oh,
but,
him and Chantal chatting. Oh, I thought you were throwing in your 2 cents about the Whopper. I was like, really? Huh?
It's been several years, but it is a really fast and convenient way to get from the east side.
That's funny.
All the way, pretty much all the way to Rice Street.
We had to jettison the spare tire to fit more owls in the trunk. Oh, we're screwed.
Very
we are
convenient
screwed.
Street they put in.
I guess she's gonna be doing she did 8 hours today.
No, I did not run over my own sticks, Jason. This tire has
yeah, that could have happened.
Maybe has a really slow leak in it.
Oh, yeah.
Affirmative.
Not exactly sure why.
I don't think I've ever had a Whopper.
Call will be out at
that might have done it.
Sibley and Warner Hotel Sierra with
For a
9.2
median, I
on
had to
traffic.
jump. Before we went live, Sean had come across a vehicle with stolen plates on it.
Oh.
And ended up making an arrest, a really good arrest of a woman who had some pretty serious felony warrants.
Oh, wow. Too bad we missed it.
Sean does an amazing job with us.
See? They like him. They like him
really
a lot.
Lucky to have him on board.
Nice. He's the one that did that pit maneuver on the Escalade a couple weeks ago. She got $26 in super chats? Really? Oh, my other dog is sleeping and he's running in his sleep. His little legs are going.
I gotta stop here in a couple minutes and
I don't know what he's chasing.
put some air in one of my tires. I can keep talking to him through the window, or you can take it back.
Oh, we might be going back to Sheriff Fletcher.
Hang on for we're in the McDonald's line. We gotta get a burger.
They're stopping to get a burger.
Okay, yeah, it's not so low. I can't keep.
Okay,
driving.
Sheriff.
I'll wait till you let me know.
We're stopping to get a burger. It's 12:30. No, if he's on the night shift, I guess that's normal, huh? Have you guys ever worked third shift? I did it at one job, and it was awful. I could not figure out a schedule for myself. It was bad.
Tango, your case number is 074548.
And my body never adjusted to being awake. I mean, it was like 10 to 6:30, I think.
No problem, 34 minutes.
A lot of construction going on Arcade Street here in St. Paul, all the way up onto Highway 61.
Okay. A lot of, no, I guess not. Yeah, like come like 3, 4 a.m. In the place I worked, they used to keep it cold. Like, ugh, it was an old building, so they couldn't keep it well heated. And I'd sit there with my winter jacket on and just like, my eyes would just start closing. It was bad. I didn't know what to do with myself for appointments during the day. So I would just stay up and go in the morning first thing. Oh, it was terrible. I went to the dentist once. I think I fell asleep in the chair. It was undoable for me. Oh, I love second shift. I love it. That's my natural time. You once had a 72-hour shift, Cybra? In IT? Production was down? Oh my god. They fried you, Tasha? Yeah.
322 to 30 Tango.
And I used to work with someone in a hospital that she said...
I think we can get through here.
She and her husband, he did the same job at a different hospital, that they decided they were only going to do the third shift for a certain number of years.
Have to thread the needle a little bit.
Because they looked, they researched it. And after a certain amount of time of doing that, it actually
this has got to be really cutting in on the business of the Far East Bar and Restaurant here.
It can take years off your life.
Across the street.
So they had to make sure to stop doing that, at a certain point. But I mean...
Somebody's shining a light.
They made a ton of money, so...
322, are you still here?
They retired early. They had a retirement party, and I don't even think they were 50.
They're trying to get our attention, or what?
All right, let me get you before you leave quick.
It seemed to work out for them, but... I used to talk to them, don't you,
I don't know what that light is.
How do you...
Very unusual light, though.
Maybe it's a UFO. Pat, did you think of that? But when you just get so tired that you start to feel sick, you feel ill, all you need to do is just lie down. They'd call you in to work on your vacation and not refund you the PTO. That has to be illegal. Yeah, Abriana, third shift is hard. Heart attacks, high blood pressure. Yeah. Yep. Your partner rode along tonight too, but he fell asleep an hour ago. He was a graveyard convenience store worker in his 20s. He's got, I'll bet he has stories. Wow, I'll bet. Yeah, messes with your circadian rhythm. Yep, definitely. Yeah, and I was a mess. I couldn't figure out when to eat because I didn't, it was terrible. And then throughout the night, I'm
And now we're back northbound on Payne Avenue again.
I was in my 20s, so it was I felt like the only thing that was keeping me awake was to eat something. And I'm I can't keep eating at 2 in the morning. I'm gonna gain all this weight. It was awful. I didn't know what to do. Second shift keeps you up till almost dawn after working, yeah. Yeah, 3 to 11 is good for me. Really good. Then I would usually go to bed around 1-ish.
Marion and 94
1 or 2.
on the ramp there. You're in the area.
Uh-oh, we going someplace? Okay. Are we going? Oh, we got a red light. Are we blowing it or what? We going through it? Nope.
State Patrol.
I think we're about to though. Whoop, whoop! Whoop, whoop! Here we go. That's not our siren, that's theirs. Here we go. Where are we going, though? All right, Nesties? All right, this will wake us up.
State Patrol is asking for some assistance.
State Patrol? Yeah, we'd never stop to put air in the tire. Uh-oh. Yeah, working in shady places is the worst. No standards. So state police requested backup. And we have a tire low on air, so we're really on the edge now. Look at this car stuck in the intersection. What do I do? Where do I go? Yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go, Nest. Oh my God, he's going fast. Deputy Scott. Yes. We got this. Riding in the freeway.
94, that's code for.
Affirmative.
I'll bet he's praying for the tire right now.
Just pulled up.
The wind whipping through your feathers, you were born for speed and donuts. Sounds about right.
329.
Okay. Woo. Okay. What exit?
Yep, another cop calling for backup definitely takes priority over
Yeah, of course.
a little bit of low pressure in a tire.
Of course, as long as you don't have a blowout on the highway. Yeah, definitely. I got the need for speed. Okay.
Metro 80, checking your status. I'm code 415 with 56 and by Hotel. Copy that, 42 minutes.
Are we waiting at the red light? Why are we here? Why are we waiting? I thought we had an emergency. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. It's right here. All right. All right, what's happening? I'm thinking about the people who were falling asleep and now they're awake. Like, they got woken up by the siren.
Still looking good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around. There's another guy in the car.
090,
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, okay. All right.
So Sean is out there with the troopers.
Sean?
They've got
Sean
it under
again.
control.
See? It's not just the tight pants, okay? He's busy every night. That's what they say. He likes to work. He's on it. The pants are more aerodynamic. Yeah, they must be. They must be working for him in some way. It gets there quick. Oh my god. Okay, let's get some air in this tire, okay? Come on. Don't want to leave us stranded on the side of the road. Officer Fast Pants, that's a good one.
2 minutes.
472, do you have traffic?
Sounds good.
Sheriff Fletcher's eating his hamburger.
419, decided to briefly resist, but we're not resisting.
Briefly resisting, but you got him in custody?
Yes, hey, come get.
45 minutes.
Well, the Code 4 situation with the trooper turned into a little bit of resistance on the part of
Ow.
on the part of the person they had stopped.
Okay.
So now they've got an arrest.
Good. Okay. All right.
Well, the sheriff is going to be taking the live over back in a minute or two here.
Okay.
So thank you all for riding with me.
Of course. Thank you.
Didn't have a whole lot going on, but I think there was some interesting stuff.
Sure.
Sean coming across the slumper in his vehicle at
There you go. The slumper. The slumper.
At the gas station.
Yeah.
the emergency run to help the troopers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 30 seconds.
Sounds good, sir.
He's a slumper. He's a flumper. He's a midnight.
Well, the driving fast on the way to help that trooper actually brought the air pressure up a little bit in my tires. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking I probably don't have a leak.
Okay. What do you think's going on there?
Traffic. 472 Metro. If you guys are tow already, could you please do so?
Copy that. 47 minutes.
1052 Ross.
All right. Back with Sheriff Fletcher.
We are back.
I am.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Rev and I had a chance to help apprehend a
Sounds like it was a good thing you stuck around.
domestic assault suspect.
Oh, okay. Too bad we couldn't have seen
Yeah,
it.
sorry you missed it. It was.
Was it?
Well, I wonder where he's going.
Sorry you missed it.
It was quite interesting.
Oh, too bad we missed it.
Bob
Yeah.
did some police work like back in the day.
Really? Hey, Marianne.
This was another.
Think they're okay?
I think so.
162 investigate.
That was a traffic stop there. The troopers did off the freeway. They called for some backup.
537 downtown Beta 15. United for a minute.
What is it? 10-1 here in the beautiful capital city of saintly city of St. Paul.
Saintly City.
Maybe Ecolab's got their name on a building here.
Yep.
Maybe they could sponsor the.
Somebody put Travelers.
Travelers is a good idea.
What did you tango?
Ecolab, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
You know what Ecolab sells, right?
What they sell?
Toilet supplies.
Who?
Toilet supplies.
Toilet supplies? Really? Huh.
No, I don't know if that's. I mean, that's historically we're going way back.
He's like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nice
Don't
looking
listen to
building
me.
Ecolab's got with that right up there blue. Right. It's good.
I'm like, really?
I like the Travelers idea. It's a good idea, Traveler, because
Cleaning supplies?
businesses
Oh, okay.
like that, they need customers. So the Traveler's name out there is a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that needs customers.
True.
419, I'll clear here shortly. I'm just a block away.
Copy.
Apostle.
You choose my current to investigate, and we'll be out before.
This one closing down right there. You liked it too, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest. If you, I'm not going to read all of his stuff, but Brian Ingram, who owns this, laid it out pretty clear in his news story, right?
I missed it.
Yeah. Basically, crime.
Basically, crime?
Poorly behaved people.
Oh.
But mostly crime.
Crime.
On the national news, he was saying he couldn't get the local police department to take his crime seriously. That's what it said. I mean, and they are, I suppose, a little backlog, but that's a huge, expensive building. He said they invested $4 million in that.
Oof.
I know it's beautiful on
right
the
across
inside.
the street from the XL Energy Center. Yeah, it's gorgeous inside. That doesn't make any sense. I told him Pat and I are going to get a contract for deed.
Right, I heard that.
We're going to run that. We're going to call it the XL, the back seat at the XL.
One of the backseaters said you're going to call it LOPs.
LOPs.
Yeah, live on patrols. Bob's like, what does that stand for?
A concert or something. I don't know. I'm going to tip this back a little bit because, you know, your fingers are...
Oh, the camera.
You know, when you're ever unmuting that thing, you kind of...
Yeah, you got to blame somebody.
Yeah.
You have someone to blame, huh, Bob? I'll take the blame this time.
Well, we're probably not going to work as late tonight as normal because we got to be at Cinco. Rev's got to be there.
Cinco de Mayo.
Now he's saying 8. Earlier he said 9.
Okay.
I don't know what the real time is.
Right, probably 11.
Real time.
11, 12. Lunchtime.
We'll be there.
Well, the thing is...
Marcus, I will be there.
Can you just sleep fast?
Yeah. That's what I do.
Oh, that'd be
Who was
nice.
at the X or where are these people coming from? Because there's a lot of them. I know people feel safe here, though. That's the thing I like about this stretch. People know that we're here. Somebody yelling?
122 Tango.
122 Tango.
Take that animal. We'll play on 23 in the area.
W, Roscoe running around and barking at 53 minutes.
Bergamos. I wonder where that coming from.
Oh.
162 call for 1 in custody.
Jail gonna be full. I keep hearing them say 1 in custody.
Hey, have a sumum? You got a contact high? No. I don't think it was from this vehicle. Have a sumum. Not from this vehicle.
I don't know where they came from, all the people walking here, to be honest with you. I got the cruise lighting on right now. I don't really know what it looks like, but it's just like solid, not flashing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Booyah, booyah, booyah.
Like underlining.
Oh, what was that? What is this?
I think I ate those 2 burgers too quickly.
Why is that so small?
What do you think?
It was kind of quick.
What do you think?
It's supposed to be like a little notification. Did you guys hear booyah? I didn't even hear it. That means someone purchased something off of the Park Street Boys wish list. Yeah, booyah.
So,
those little tiny pictures,
earlier
though.
I heard Pat talking about Candyland being open later.
Okay.
They made it open later, then they started construction on the street.
Oh. Yeah, I feel bad for those folks. They got a great business.
Yes.
Great product. Everything's fresh. Fudge.
Oh.
Chocolate. Red candy, which is my favorite, of course. Cinnamon bears.
Oh, Fran just got me a couple of things for the pooches, for my dogs. That is so sweet, Fran. Fran, are you listening?
Hey, Methuselah.
You all.
Methuselah did buy me a bag.
I hope your pain is controlled.
I got my
Or you're not
share.
too high. Ordering stuff for the dogs.
Thank
Thank you, Fran.
Finished it.
You didn't want it.
It's fair game, right?
Right.
I have a link that goes through every so often. The boys are turning 14 years old in a couple of days.
Before we wind up the night, and I don't know when that's going to be. We're waiting for something.
There's only a couple items on
interesting to
there.
happen.
Not expensive.
You know, we drive these streets a lot, right? You
Yeah.
work the streets, I drive the streets.
That is so nice.
I've been driving them. There's a lot of people in need down here, right?
Yes.
Should get them some treats.
Okay. Okay, you got a crash helmet on. And a
So,
camera
Fran,
on
if you're listening, when the stuff comes, right?
What the hell is he doing?
We got company.
Oh,
How's it going?
How you doing?
Hey, y'all safe out here tonight, right?
You too. You too. What are you up to?
I'm taking my ass home, man.
Are you?
Long night of cooking.
Yeah, where at?
Angelina's kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Woodbury.
Yeah.
I come this way, backtrack, drop my kids off, go home.
Very good.
Safe out here, all right?
All right,
See you
too.
tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. You need to start me investigate that Ham Marsh holiday. I'm code 4 for now, but I'll let you know if it changes.
Anyhow, what I was going to say is, I think I can talk about this with you. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It really bothers me that some people have to live the way they have to live.
Right.
Okay.
Right?
472 Metro. 472.
So, yeah, when the stuff arrives, hey, Fran, there you are. Aw, thank you so much. You're an animal lover. We had a 17-year-old Dalmatian and a 19-year-old tabby who always had a clean box. Thank you so much, Fran. That is so sweet. So whenever someone sends something off of their wish list, when it arrives, I take a picture of it with one or both of the dogs. And you'll see like a dog paw or something over it or something. So you get to see like part of a Bark Street Boy. And I send the picture only to you, so you'll have it, and it'll have your name on it and everything. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the boys are turning 14 in a couple, like almost 2 weeks. I can't believe it. That is so nice. Thank you so much.
Cut you off.
Well, he was well-meaning.
How's your knee doing? You're very coherent? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Anyhow, not to get distracted.
You know how some people would like do a lot of shopping when they're on Ambien? Like I didn't want you to regret it in the morning. Be like, oh no, what did I do? My credit card. Okay. How are you feeling? How's everything going? Oh. AYS, I am coherent. Okay. I got you.
Oh, we should probably get the plate.
Want to make sure.
How are your eyes doing?
You're good.
We don't want to chase him until he's past
842 St. Paul Avenue on the left side, unit for suicide. Progress, friend outside in the car threatening to cut
I don't know
herself.
that he's even going to run. I mean, he's got a little speed on him, but...
Talk to her. All parties are under the influence. Medics are being advised.
A BD stream? Oh, wow. What would we do? Hospital dressing off today.
Close. I might
very close.
Knee hurts like hell. Oh, you have a great husband.
RGD.
That's good. That makes a difference. Yeah, maybe.
Well, it isn't just the last light. You turned from the wrong lane down on Cedar. You were driving too fast.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was in the right lane. You turned from the left lane.
Uh-oh.
No, let me guess. What's your driving record like?
Uh-oh.
My stuff is pretty good.
Well, what's pretty good?
I think I had like one ticket in the last 5 years.
Really?
Yeah, like one ticket in the last 5 years.
Yeah? Well, you've been driving this how long?
It's been like a year, almost a year.
And you have no tickets in this car?
No tickets.
Well, if you keep turning from the...
If I did that, I apologize.
Well, that red light, I'm going to give you the benefit. It was very close, okay?
You saw him do that?
But here's the thing.
You're a good witness, Ferdinand.
Just drive a little slower, all right?
I apologize and I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. What?
Have a good night.
Rev laughing. What was that laugh for?
Fairy Nymph is going to testify in court. I saw everything.
Nice enough kid.
I saw him.
Nice enough kid.
Oh, wow. Look at that car. What is that?
Black stripes on his.
Well, why does that bother you? I like those stripes.
Yeah, but that looks better to me without the black stripes.
Well, it looks more expensive this way.
Yeah.
Black stripes kind of cheapen the look. But I don't think they're really...
Guy was working me so hard today. I told him I hated him. He said, good. That means we're making progress. Aw.
Little race cars with black stripes on them. Right.
Yeah, I guess the PT is pretty rough, but yeah, has to be done. You'll heal much faster. No, yeah, I knew what you meant, Fran. Yeah.
Sierra Charlie 415.
Like I said, pretty good.
University of Mount Airy, 101.
Pretty good.
Someone has a head injury. Copy. 101.
The crazy thing is he didn't realize he turned from the wrong lane.
You said it with peace and love.
Yeah.
We are undercover right now.
Maybe he thought you were parking.
Yeah. Well, if you wanted to augment that argument, sometimes I do wait to watch everybody else pull it.
386 arriving.
I know he's...
Sometimes I'm just observing, so you can think I'm parking. I like to be an observer. It's like the guy on the domestic assault. You know, I drive a little slower, but then I can see a guy standing on a corner. You know?
You nailed it.
It's, I'm waiting for the bus.
I'm waiting for the bus.
I didn't see any buses come by, did you?
No. And I ain't been down there. I ain't been down there.
I didn't see any buses.
Sound like I hear sirens. Yeah, they closed this route.
Yeah. You know, a lot of cities have like Grand Prix in them, you know, like Chicago does. Right? And well, we had like a race on Shepherd Road one time. Do you remember that?
Right. I was going to say we had one once.
We had one once. That was pretty cool.
I wonder where Ricada goes to get his
I don't
cocaine.
know that we're big enough for caliber, but
Because he's in Minnesota.
there is this national circuit.
I bet it's Minneapolis.
Of go-kart racers.
But that's why he had to buy in bulk. Because he didn't want to go to the
Cool
city
if we had a
like
go-kart
often.
racer.
You should bring it.
Bring it, right?
More chances to get caught. But then he had higher quantity.
That would be fun.
Don't you think? You could do it in a lot of places too.
Right.
You know, because there's a lot of roads. I mean, downtown, a go-kart race downtown St. Paul would be kind of cool.
Nicholas
So you gotta think
Ricada.
of things to bring. Remember when we had the basketball tournament?
Some swinger
What was it called?
nightclub.
The Mac?
He's a lawyer. He's a YouTube lawyer.
Mac.
3-on-3.
Yeah, it was 3-on-3. It was the Mac.
My son played.
We're
it.
still on duty. Yep. We're still here.
Wait, you almost said it. Not Buster.
Mac.
Come on.
I've done a bunch of videos on him.
Right.
Nick Ricada.
Yeah, we used to have
3-on-3.
basketball tournaments down here.
Ricada Law.
My friend used to run it, and I can't even think of the name
Oh,
of
it's
it.
really cool.
You have broken
I have
wrists?
Some teams down here.
Tater
Young
tot?
kids, get them involved.
Yeah, that's a story.
Mac.
Yeah.
Somebody please help me.
Mac.
The 3-on-3 tournament, it just came back. It was gone for a while.
Came back. Well, we had it up on. We had the smaller version up on Concordia. Remember?
Yep, at the school.
Yeah, but we had it downtown. That was pretty cool.
Matter of fact, Bobby Cruz, the one who's running.
Yep. He bought in bulk.
The last time I saw it, he won.
And his rationale was that it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, he has such a ridiculously warped
mind now. Plus, he's intelligent.
Come on, basketball friends.
For some reason, the comments aren't.
Yeah, it was bad.
I know someone's commenting.
Tater Tot, you have broken wrists like right now? Right now?
Well, here's what you should do. Just Google it. It'll come up.
Gusmacker.
Gusmacker.
Thank you. Cindy, I saw yours first. Gusmacker. Yeah, that was a good...
Yeah, like going to Costco.
Right in the middle of the street.
Yep.
Good times.
Yeah.
It's kind of like listening to Chantal justify her eating, you know?
Backseaters, it's possible.
Similar. No, everyone's got to eat, right? Yeah. Years ago? Oh, okay, good. Did they heal up okay?
It's possible we are going to do a live tomorrow from Cinco de Mayo.
Oh!
Haven't really thought that through. Last year was the 24-hour marathon, right?
That was last year.
Yeah.
Cinco de Mayo?
No, not tomorrow.
That was wear us out, man. Holy.
Oh.
Poor Darren, he had the 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Wow, that'll be fun.
Yeah, you did. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
They might go live tomorrow from Cinco de
Maybe
Mayo.
a little bit of exposure, but we're not going to stay up 24 hours this time. And but that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Something different. Anchor Paper Center. The Anchor Paper Center. How's that?
Anchor Paper. There you go.
No, not a 24-hour live. No.
I'm still pulling for M&H. Let's go, M&H.
M&H. Yeah.
Come on. You got an extra 20 million around somewhere?
Yeah. Oh my God. He's a mess.
20 million to get it.
There won't be enough though.
Big mess. Well, that'll be exciting. Well, I'll be on the lookout for it for sure. I should probably get some sombreros for the owls, huh?
Lakers in 5. I heard that all week.
Sombreros and tight pants.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I will say this about the Timberwolves. If everybody played at their best, even 4 out of the 7 games, they will go a long way.
Long way.
Because Rudy was an animal, wasn't he?
That'll be fun. I'll bet there'll be a lot going on.
Yeah, Gobert just took it to another level.
He did.
Not just criminal activity, but, fun stuff
27 points, 23 or 24 rebounds. Come on.
Yeah, that's...
What the heck? That's a record, man.
I think we're driving back home.
Well, we're going to sign off, folks.
Yep.
Thanks for joining us. Rev's got to get up early.
Thank you.
I got to get up early. We got a long day at Cinco. We'll try to make up the hour we're shortening here tomorrow at Cinco.
Okay.
And
come to Cinco, look for us.
Yeah,
we'll be
look
there.
For us. We probably won't be there. I won't be there right away early. You're going to be back at what, 2?
Yeah, I'll be back at 2.
Okay.
I'm guessing Pat and I will be there from noon to 2.
Well, that'll be good.
So that's our plan. Hoping to see my granddaughter play some hockey tomorrow afternoon. So that's my current plan.
Okay. I'll be on the lookout.
So we're in the back
for sure
of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Adult Detention Center. So
Adult Detention Center.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Rev?
Continue to be kind. God bless you.
You know it. God bless you, Rev. Absolutely. Well. My goodness. So, not a lot happened, but that's okay. We were able to hang out together and have our usual interesting chats. Sombrero hats will match your owl cop uniform beautifully. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that'd be awesome. Because the way they were hyping it up, I'm like, oh, it sounds like it's going to be a good time. Awesome. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah, I'll be on the lookout for it. And if I'm at home, I'll definitely go live as soon as I can. Be kind, rewind. It's cute. So thank you so much for joining me in the nest for our patrol. straw or velvet mariachi sombreros. Oh, I was thinking black velvet with like fringe and stuff hanging off of it. Chantel's losing it. I agree. She is. Peeky Beaky, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we like it. We like our vibe over here for sure. You too, Galaxy Shine. Thanks for being on patrol. Everyone did a great job tonight. You know, we kept the streets of St. Paul, Minnesota safe again. And we are bringing down the crime rate exponentially. And it's all because of your hard work. And thank you, Christina C. And I appreciate each and every one of you. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Anna Gags, you stayed awake? Or, you know, maybe napped a little bit. Thank you, Tina T. And thank you again, Fran. I'll send you a picture through Throne when your items arrive. And thank you so much. So nice. You had no power? Oh, Pinky Blue. Okay. Night owls. Oh, yeah, you know it. All right, everybody. Thank you. And I'll see you again soon. I get it, Anna. Okay. Good night.